the Kreuzl, read it calling by jet. Mezetik boven is de kaitel, dat het boel als je weet. My only fate, the time is going dead, the fate. We've a sanity, a modern common code. We've a sanity, a modern common code. Muddy to to the shame I made. He will control me. Muddy to for me to the shame I made. He will control Read it calling by jet. Mezetik boven is de kaitel, dat het boel als je weet. My only fate, the time is going dead, the fate. We've an insanity, a modern common code. We've an insanity, a modern common code. Muddy to both to the shame I made. He will control me. Muddy to both to the shame I made. He will control me.
Hello. Okay, great. My microphone's working. I only just realized after I started streaming I didn't test it beforehand, so that's good. Anyway, hello. Hi everyone. Hi. How are you all? I hope you're having a nice day. What are you all up to? Hi Musk, hi Ultima, hi Louis, hi Gert, hi Louis, hi Holmes, hi Louis. Hello. Yeah, how's everyone been? Hondo, welcome. How are you? Let's watch the opening cutscene again because I like it. Let's watch it again because I like it. Hi Millie, hello. Yeah, how's everyone been? Hope you've all been well. I couldn't stream yesterday because I was feeling really bad, which I felt quite bad about. But you know, it probably was a good thing because like if I'm feeling bad and then the next day feel better, then that's better for everyone. So yeah, unfortunately, like some kind of bad things yeah, I mean from my perspective, no, anyway. Yeah, but what's everyone been up to? How's your week been? I hope you've all been having a nice time. I'm really excited to finish Kuon, and I'm also really excited to Ah, I get it now. I understand why she goes in afterwards. Oh my gosh. I'm planning for my move to Melbourne, so it's finally going to happen in about three weeks. Let's go. Let's go. I hope it's not too stressful. I'm sure it is stressful, but I hope you're able to manage. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh, all better. Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Just fine. Yay, I'm glad. I'm just telling you, as I mentioned, I reinstalled Windows. So, you know, testing, other than that, doing a little bit of tidying my room. Meant to do it last week, but you know. Well, it doesn't matter when you get it done. If you get it done, then great job. Yippee! I achieved nothing, but still a relief it's Friday. Oh yeah, agree. Wait, hang on, where am I? I don't think every week has to be filled with great and considerable achievements. If you do like one thing that makes you happy, then oh, is it OBS? OBS. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I think I can manage it now. The most stressful part was getting the scheduling right and having to pay for everything. Yeah, it sounds like I'm sure you'll cope fine, especially once you're down there. Especially once you've like made the move. I'm sure it will be really good for you. I don't remember entirely where we're meant to go, but I'm sure they'll let us know, hopefully. I started playing I'm still thinking about buying 100 line, the new Ushikoshi game. But for now I've started playing. I finished Astrobot. I think I mentioned this before, and I've started to play a Metaphor Fantasio. I think I like it so far. I feel so skeptical. I feel so skeptical because I wasn't a fan of Persona 5 really. Despite I like SMT games, I like the other Persona games, it was just 5. So I felt hesitant. And I think it's still like a game that has a little bit of the ew, imagine walking like barefoot through the bloody puddles. Let's do it again. It still has a little bit of the I don't know how to it still feels a little bit Persona 5-y in some ways. But I think it feels quite different as well, which is thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, quite relieved about it being kind of good. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we'll wait to see. But I'm more impressed with it than I was. Oh, hello. I'm more impressed with Metaphor so far than I was with Persona 5, so that's good. Get off me, loser. Get off me! Get off me! Nice. So it takes about 6 cards to kill one enemy. Good to know. Good to know. Other than that, I'm browsing some places for English translations of some stuff just to see if anything sticks out. I reached a point where I'm basically familiar with like all of the English translations that exist at the moment, which is a little bit sad. But then again, I'm familiar with most of the games that exist on like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4, except for maybe some indies and Wii and Wii U and a bunch of there's definitely some consoles where I'm less familiar with their
Sakuya.
Hey, did you see who shut the door?
Huh? No. There's a wicker chest here. Go away, would you? Leave me be.
He seems to want to be alone. He seems to want to be alone. Rongo, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Everyone in this game would be stinky all the time. Yeah. Yeah, they would smell very bad. They would smell very bad. No, wait, no, the girls wouldn't smell bad. The girls would smell good even if they're a little bit stinky, it's fine. But everything about the mansion would just stink all of the time. He likes hanging out in the blood room. He really does. He just wanted to be left alone. I wonder what happens if I go back in. Whoa! Karen, hi! Hi. Happy Friday, Lexi. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Yippee! Yippee. I'm really enjoying Kuon so far. We've done one of the campaigns and we're doing the other one now. Recently broken. Oh. Guess we'll find out what's inside. Hi Sana, hi, welcome. Welcome. How goes your day? It's actually a pretty good day today. It's a pretty good day today. Oh, hands off, loser. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Door shut tight, there's a bar over it. Can you remove the bar? No, okay. It's really disturbing me that she's walking through all of these pools of blood just in her bare feet. The texture would be very unpleasant. Oh, what's here? Kuon's summer's wrath in the form of fire. Ooh. Since you mentioned strange happenings at your manor, I've directed a seer of my acquaintance to visit you. He is a disciple of Abe no Seimei. The renowned noble seer. I'm sure he'll be able to help you out. Recently, a renegade seer named Doman has been boasting about his power. He has powerful disciples and claims to be Abe no Seimei's equal. But he has strayed from the seer's true path and cannot be compared. She could get diseases from blood transfusion. Yeah, she might survive the mansion, but she's not going to. Things might be a little. Oh, spiders! Hello. Any more? Yeah. It'd be slightly dehydrated, so a bit sticky. Ugh. I can feel it. Oh yay, more spiders to crush. No, where are they? There's one at the door. Where did they go? Come back. They keep running away. This is the true I'm the true Kuon. Whee! Okay, that was quite satisfying. I enjoyed that. Oh, there's some more over here. Come back! Nastiest texture peak gaming, find bug and step on him. Yeah! Where was this? This was back over there, so heading over that way seems like a good plan. We're probably going to get ambushed as soon as we go out this door, aren't we?
Banish demons and
Banish demons and oh, it doesn't the feeling of blood and insects between your toes. Ooh, I can feel it. Sacred Claw of Venus used. I think she definitely doesn't. The fan is not the most useful creation. And we tend to get like a lot of spiders, so good friendly spiders, not the evil ones. Seem to be anything useful. Oh, what's he doing in there? Go, spider! Go, spider, attack! Attack! Oh, spider didn't do it. Spiders, come on! Yay. Ooh, Alexa, Habari. Nice, nice, nice. And what do you think the man was doing in the closet beforehand? Do you think he's like, wait, let me remove. Because he seems to be like, there you go. I was right about it. This game has the aged PS2 jank I crave. Yes! Yes, yes. You understand. You understand. Hi, Scar. Yeah, it's definitely making me crave, like more PlayStation 2 jankiness. I don't even really like find it, I mean, it certainly is, but I'm not sure how to describe it. It's like it bothers me so little. I don't see anything. I think this game is great. I don't see anything wrong with it. I just really like it and I think it's neat. Guzzy, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I think this game in boxes are pretty penny as well. Video game preservation. Oh, it's like 1,000. Wait, how much is it? It's really expensive. It's really expensive. Let me check eBay. Cool, PlayStation 2. It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. What the heck? Why is Grandia 2 going for like $807? What? Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Scrolling. The cheapest Japanese copy is around $300. Scrolling. Oh, okay. It's only 1,050 Australian dollars. Kuon prize. It's one of those games as well that I really want to own. I really want to own this, but it's like it's impossible. It's impossible. Half the time the disc will be really banged up too. If they sold me a banged up disc for that price, I would kill them. Not really, but you know. Well, Did I tell everyone that I bought this was years and years and years ago. I found a copy of Rule of Rose on eBay for like $70. I was like, wow, that's not too bad. I'm really enjoying Rule of Rose, so I'm going to buy it. And then it finally arrived and it came without the disc. It's just the box and the manual and no disc. I was so annoyed. And then for literally like for like 10 years or so, was it 10 years? I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 years afterwards. I had an eBay search that like came in daily. That was basically there was two of them. One was Rule of Rose complete in box, and one was Rule of Rose disc only. And I just wanted the disc for like an affordable price, because I already had the rest of it. Or if I found like an affordable like complete unboxed copy. And every single time the emails came in and the nothing came cheaper, and it only got more expensive over time. It was so depressing. It was so depressing. I would have gotten in a fight. Yeah, I'd be very annoyed. Oh, Venus, right. Yeah, it would have made me really sad. Oh. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe they'll come down in price eventually. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not, but maybe instead of that we'll start getting like on a kind of interesting thing is that EB Games in Australia started like selling PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 and Wii games again, which is really interesting. Like, it's really weird seeing Onimusha on the shelf like next to a new copy of like, I don't know, Stellar Blade or something. It was quite nice to see. Like, they don't have anything good at the moment, but it was nice to. The problem with those stores like selling pre-owned copies is that they most of the time they never have any. Oh, warning left by the seer. The spike was used to suppress the gaki. Do not remove it under. Oh, I've already done that one. Oh, here's a spike. No, we need a tool. We need a tool. Can't wait for them to charge $80 for Checkers Party Quiz. Honestly, the prices from what I saw weren't that bad. It was what I would expect them to be priced at so far. But they also don't have anything like... they don't have anything actually good. Do we have a look at the Spring Pavilion? I think we have. Discard, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't want to think about discard. I don't want to think about it. I've never had a game... I guess like the oldest disc-based games I own are like PlayStation 1 games, and none of them... all of them still work. So... if in like 80 years time they no longer work, then I don't know. I don't care too much. Oh, hello. Boop. I've only ever had Discord on cheap CDRs. Yeah, I've never actually like had it. I mean, I've had people talking about like Discord for like the past. I can remember doing a tape course and like people talking about how all the discs were going to rot and then we were going to lose all of our data. So we better like, and not that it's not going to happen, but everything is so far okay, so that's good. That's good. Isn't Discrot mainly CD minus dot slash W? I'm not sure. Dematerializing age, not yet on my end, but like it'll be sad. It will be sad if it actually ends up happening. But again, no point. What will be what will be. Enjoy the times that it has rather than focusing on the inevitable end. At least that's how I think about it. What was this? Oh, we've already done this. I think I've been in here before. I feel like we're going to get attacked from this angle. It definitely does a good job of making you, because there's not that many enemy encounters, but it does make you feel threatened. I suspect Sony's quality control is too good. Hopefully. Yeah, I can't. Again, whatever happens, whatever happens. But I think we've read this one as well. I think that card was hard to use. That one was hard to use. Let's try it. Hurry up and break in! Okay, we've managed to evade them successfully. Oh, let me in! Let me in! Okay, it's fine. It definitely is something. I had CDRs that are 20 plus years old. Oh, wait, hang on. Possibly eventually time comes for all optical media, yeah. Floppy disk rot, I'm not too worried. This won't last forever, but also CCRTs die too. Yeah, all technology will fade and eventually. So will an apple or an orange or a banana. Did you know that when you eat food, it's gone forever? Like you can never eat that banana again? Or when you go to spend like money on some food at a restaurant, that after the food is eaten, then it's no longer, you're not able to eat it again the next day. I think that's okay though. Some things come to an end eventually, but provided we enjoy the time we have with it. And if collecting brings you joy in when you collect them, then I don't think it's a problem. At least that's my perspective. I'm going to the temple because the manor is in danger. If it's safe there, I'll come to get you. Until I signal you by ringing the bell, do not open the door. If I haven't returned in 10 days, gather up the wooden disc and spikes and proceed to the temple. Child's doll here, place to be. Well played with. Okay. I think I've got a relatively high amount of floppy rot in my collection. They were stored fine, it's just they're old. Yeah. You can always put the floppy disk in the floppy disk drive and then just download it afterwards. That's an option. That's what I wanted to do. I was so upset when Ace Attorney Dual Destinies on the 3DS was announced as not having a physical release in the West that I decided that I was going to import a Japanese copy. Put the cartridge in the cartridge slot and then just play the digital version. But then I decided that was stupid. Because then I had to pay for the game twice and I didn't want to do that. And now there's a physical copy of the Ace Attorney Apollo games on the Switch, so I can collect it if I want to. Which is the nice thing. Oh, look, there's a lady up there. Oh no, she's gone. No, come back. Come back. Do you think someone somewhere will start up a CRT factory like they did for vinyl pressing when it got popular again? It's something I've wondered about. They'll probably make newer CRTs and sell them for like $2,000 each. I've thought about this before as well, and I think it's a possibility. I think it's a possibility at least. Like CRTs, sort of like everything becomes like its own aesthetic. After a while, you know.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
I love her meditation chant. Oh, hello. I don't think the men will be up there. And yeah, if they somehow did, it will be very expensive. My favorite banana gone forever. I know, it's so sad. It was such a nice banana and I'll never be able to eat it again. No other banana will come and compare. Moth. I feel traumatized by moths after Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground is it's been a long time since I played it, but Haunting Ground has the moth room, doesn't it? It has the moth room, doesn't it? Pretty. Me after banana. Gigi, let's go again. The difference with CRTs is components become too expensive to make manufacturing viable, and I'm sure that's in part due to material costs increasing. Well, the good news is kind of that what was the good news? The ways of getting like old consoles to play on modern TVs is a lot better than it used to be. Like there's when my CRT died and I cried because I was so upset about my CRT perishing. And then I plugged like my old consoles into like my new TVs and they looked awful. And then I was like looking into the cost of like a retro tinker, which at the time was like really expensive. It was a very, very large amount of money. Like $600 or $700 Australian. But I think that there are like cheaper ways of getting older games to play on modern TVs. Not that they need help playing, but it's more about getting them to display in a way that doesn't make them look like awful. I'm still mad it doesn't have a physical cut. I am also still mad. I am also still mad. I upset myself so much. What's this? What's this? I need to pass by the front of the main building, but there are Garkis lurking there. That's why I'm afraid to go there. In any case, to avoid a needless struggle with Garkis, I must avoid being seen by them. I can use the corpse under the eaves as a decoy. Since the Garkis are attracted by blood, they'll start devouring the corpse right away. Maybe then they won't notice me. I'm so smart, I surprise myself sometimes. Soon I'll be as famous as Master Doman. Good job there, buddy. Good job. No, let me through. Let me through, loser. I hope some ugly monsters eat his corpse so I can get past. Hi, like, hi. I'll try to sleep. I need to do stuff in a couple of hours. Hiya, bye, good night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Save. I know how to solve this puzzle. Trial and error, yippee! Speaking of trial and error, I'm kind of excited for the new Professor Layton game. It just reminded me. Yeah, let's go! Trial and error save the day. Why solve puzzles and use your brain when you can just guess? Oh, get off me. Get off me. Get off me! Lady, please. Let me through the door.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Well, I'm the type who gets headache at the sheer frequency of power TV makes. I do miss being able to display something properly with them disappearing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a... I wonder if, Well, if there's going to be a... Get off me! Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh, we got a 2-for-1 special. We got the 2-for-1 special. Let's go. Dust. Oh, let's read this again because we have read this before, but I want to refresh myself. I asked the elder priest if anything unusual had occurred at the manor. He was kind enough to answer my questions. A long time ago, a demon appeared on the road to the west of the manor. The elder priest himself blocked the road with a sacred rope to keep the demons out. The elder priest seems to know a bit about astrology. He's very wise and his demeanor is calming. He seems far superior to the lazy astrologers we encounter so often. Once this mission is complete, it might be a good idea to recommend him to Seimei. I went to see the sacred rope for myself. Is it possible that a mere human was capable of sealing out a demon? Such skills may even equal those of Master Seimei. I went to Lord Fujiwara's quarters to ask him about the elder priest, but his servants said they hadn't seen him since morning. Where could he have gone? Old pixel art portraits and designs are made with those CRT cells in mind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's hard to replicate them on like a PC even with like CRT filters. Especially if you're like streaming, because it just doesn't record well. It's always hilarious seeing Dracula portrait on my monitor and seeing a single red eye pixel rather than CT spreads the red around to see painterly. Yeah. It's a really I find it kind of interesting, to be honest. Like you can run something at a much lower resolution on a CRT and then have it look really sharp and good. Whereas if you run it at that same resolution like a flat screen monitor, then you're going to be a little bit doomed. No!
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
You're like, hi, welcome! Welcome. Whee! Oh, can't go that way. I'm in a bit of a PlayStation 2 horror mood at the moment. I think I know what I'm gonna play next. You know, I pretty much choose my video games like a word association. Like, oh, Kuon reminds me of Rule of Rose. Ow, stop it. Kuon reminds me of Rule of Rose. Wow, let's go play Rule of Rose next. No, go away. Haunting Ground when? I like to replay it. It's been a long time since I finished it for the first time. I think it's time. I think it's time for Toxic Eerie to make it back to the mainstream. Yeah. Yeah, I literally choose my video games like a word association. You might be like, Lexi, what does Kuon and Eternal Ring have in common? Women, obviously. I was either going to play Kuon afterwards, because I wanted more pretty ladies, or it was going to be I think it's over that way. Or it was going to be Dragon Guard because of giant scary babies. I think I mentioned this before, but I just think I like the way that my brain chooses games. Get off me! You know, since we've got him separated, I feel like we may as well kill him. Get off! Get off! There we go. Just making sure. Yeah, nice. Nice. It really is based on word association. It really is. I really like my method of choosing what to play next. It's why like I go on a massive I'll go on like a massive JRPG streak for like 6 games, and then I'll start to play something that like the last JRPG I played reminded me of. Back soon, I'm going to get groceries while nobody's at the shops. Let's go, I hope it's not too busy. It is funny though, seeing the mind that leads to this moment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've also kind of, I mean, I've had a lot of, I've got like a big emotional attachment to PlayStation 2 horror games. Like they meant a lot to me, and they kind of changed my life in some ways. And I've been like, I've always been aware of the fact that like there's not that many PlayStation 2 horror games left. And this was like years ago, before I had beaten. And there's like, I've got Forbidden Siren 1 and 2. That's a big one. That will take a while. Forbidden Siren 1 and 2. What else? Echo Knight Beyond, that's another big one. I might actually play that somewhat soon. Rule of Rose, which I actually played about like I played about like half of it, and then my game crashed and I lost like 2 hours of progress. And I like Rule of Rose. I really enjoy it, but oh, losing that progress was very sad. When it wasn't even my fault. It wasn't even the game's fault. It was just the emulator. I mean, the very real PlayStation 2 console crashed on my PC. And so I wanna finish that again soon. And then there's like Clock Tower 3. That's another one that I've been like saving for a really long time. And then there's Fatal Frame 1 and 2, and then I've finished all of the ones that like meant a lot to me. Like, you know when you're growing up and you don't have a lot of money, you kind of look at the games that you're interested in with sort of like so much curiosity. It's really weird knowing that I'm close to getting to like the end of the journey, so to speak. Where was that room? Where was the room with the blood? Was it the quarters? It might have been, actually. Yeah, so I'm a little bit sad about. At least I still have games to collect, right? I still have a $1,000 copy of Kuon to buy. One day, maybe. One day. But yeah, I've kind of like put off like playing a lot of them because I've not wanted it to be over. I don't want it to be over.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
But I think at the same time, like with Haunting Ground, for instance, that game was really important to me, but I wrote what was basically a Haunting Ground fan fiction for one of my like English. It wasn't an essay, it was like an in-class essay. In-class like creative writing task that we had to do for like an exam in the very end of high school. I wrote the Haunting Ground fan fiction. It was pretty good. It was something, at least. I was usually pretty good at writing, but then I never looked up what my mark was for that story because I was too embarrassed. I would have been too upset if it didn't end up being really good. Thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch in just a moment. Get off, loser! He's in spikes as possible. I know. I know. Get off! Oh, we did it? No? We'll die next time. She's supposed to be better at magic, but because her melee attack is not very good, she's actually a bit weaker. But I don't know if that's a bad thing.
Banish demons and
I don't know
all
if that's a bad thing. We're fighting a drunk turd. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah, I'm quite excited to get around to Clock Tower 3. I think I've only got 3 Resident Evil games that I haven't played yet. I haven't finished rather. I haven't finished 5, 6, and 3. I guess Code Veronica as well, but Code Veronica kind of made me feel annoyed at it, so I don't know if I count it. I guess I count it fine having to play Code Veronica, but I'm not looking forward to it. Maybe it will be good, who knows. Maybe it will be good. But I've avoided playing Resident Evil 3 because that's the only Resident Evil I'm actually like I'm still like really interested in playing all of the others. I've already beaten. So I need to like save Resident Evil 3, so I still got like something to, maybe once Resident Evil 9 gets announced or something I can play through. Clock Tower 3 is very dramatic. Yeah! Yeah! Very dramatic. Positive. I wonder if that corpse has moved itself now. I feel like I might have. I feel like I might have. Code Veronica was really originally going to be Resident Evil 3, but the spin-off that became Resident Evil 3 got the name because it's a Sony contract. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. My grudge against Code Veronica might be misplaced. I'm not sure. But it is kind of funny. Stars. Excuse me. Could you please break this barrier so we can get down there? He listened to me! He listened to me! He does care! He does what I tell him to! Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Stop eating me, loser! You know, her foot is like as powerful at destroying demons as the other lady's knife was. Which has some interesting implications. You really do be saying stars. She got the Dead Space guy to Power Stomp. Yeah. It's kind of funny. The Resident Evil 2 remake makes Mr. X more of a threat. I do really like the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's fun. I think most of the Resident Evil remakes are really enjoyable. I like them because it's really easy to enjoy the remake and then go play the original and then go back to play the remake, and they all feel like it feels like similar enough, but also stop being dead, please. Please stop being dead.
Banish demons and all.
It doesn't feel like they're stepping on each other's toes. Like, you don't need to, you never have to ask like the question of, oh, should I play the remake or should I play the original? Just play both. Doesn't matter which one. Play both of them. Play both at the same time. Yeah, exactly. You just play both at this exact same time. I was looking at my YouTube favorites, and I was looking at videos from when I was a teenager, and there's a lot of oh, hello, pretty lady. Oh my gosh, hi. There's a lot of Leon Death compilations saved. We're kind of running low on those. Not that that's a big deal if we run out, but actually, do I need to even kill this guy? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Banish demons and all.
Maybe not. I can't believe Okami 2 is real. I know. I know. If God Hand 2 will become real, I refuse to believe otherwise now. I refuse to believe otherwise. I lived long enough to see Okami 2. It's like it was always like such an unrealistic hope to have. You know? Get off me. You know what? Get spidered. Spider fan? Imagine being so pathetic that you end up getting fanned to death.
Banish demons and all.
Okami 2 coming soon. Yippee yippee! Yippee yippee yippee! Yeah, crazy world to live in. In the garden I saw two girls wearing red. One was rather pretty, but the other frightened me a bit. The pretty one was playing with blood-stained cloths. Why would a young girl have something like that? I know! They must have found them somewhere! There couldn't be any other reason. I'm in rare form today. Capcom should re-release Okami Den. It would be nice. It would be nice. Banish demons and all. trying to debate which. Let's go down this way first, actually, because we should be able to save. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, what did it say? It could be broken with something like a metal spike. Oh. 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 I really need to play Beautiful Joe as well. Oh, it's too many video games. I also need to stream Devil May Cry 4 and 5. I'm almost like a little bit not hesitant, but I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to be over. They need to. Okay, here's what happens. I finish Devil May Cry 5, and then Capcom announces Devil May Cry 6 immediately afterwards. I think that's what's going to happen. The mountain path. What goes up must come down. Yeah, remove the spike. Oh.
Hideo.
The fan is so funny. Let's heal just in case. Yay, death. Yippee, yippee, yippee. There's always the DMC game with fake Dante. I don't know if I want to play it. I've tried like multiple times and it irritates me. The monks and path. Monkey see, monkey kill. That's a little bit different to the one that I grew up with.
Banish demons and all
Announcing
evil
Devil May
spirits.
Cry Part 2. Part 2. I kind of enjoyed Devil May Cry 2. I can't say I found it unenjoyable. I think the only thing I didn't like was, which surprised me, I didn't like Lucia's route as much. I guess because it was just Dante's route again, except shorter, and maybe with like slightly worse level design. Oh, hello.
Hideo.
I might need to we're definitely getting our cards drained like a lot faster with this lady. But then we never even like came close to running out of cards before, so get off me! Get off me! DMC part 2 is just a ship, but Dante has an even cooler coat. Yeah! Oh, I ran out of cards. Whoops. Oh no, I've got vertigo. Yeah!
Banish
That would make
demons and all
it
evil
worth
spirits.
worth experiencing. I feel like oops. Cool coats is a very important part of the enjoyment of any video game. This is a very advanced strategy. A very advanced strategy. The spider doesn't really attack, but it's very very good at standing in the road. Oh, get over here. You know, I could just like not kill them. I could just not kill them, but I feel like at this point it's just personal. I feel like it's personal.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
I feel like my my nightmare scenario is that instead of announcing Devil May Cry 6, they announced DMC 2. Terrifying. Terrifying prospect. Yay! Whoops, what's this? I really should start running away from some of these enemies. Nightmare scenario, yeah. I actually tried to play DMC years ago, and I think I got like halfway through the game and then got annoyed and then stopped. So I did give it kind of a go. Kind of. Meow. My cards now. No, now just get off me. Let me just save the game real quick. I'll save in a slightly different save slot just in case this backfires massively. Meow. I'm gonna try to catch up with Apothecary Diaries Season 2. Let me know how it is. I haven't watched the first season. Oh no, we ran out of stamina. It is a FromSoft game! Hi Celeste, hi! Unless killing this guy, like, drops something. Oh no, what if he does? What if he does? What if he does drop something good? Oh no. Oh no. I'm just having like a flash in my mind of like a return. Welcome back, good. Feeling a bit peckish. I guess I should make some food. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a great idea. I don't know why, I just have a feeling. Okay, well this works. Ow. I'm sure. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, he's dead. Great. Wonderful. Now to see if I was right.
Banish demons and
Now to see if I
all
was
evil
right.
spirits.
I feel like he might drop something. Oh, okay. Well, that was not worth it at all. No! No. Oh well. It's not about getting anything in return. It's about sending a message. Is this the same character as the one you started with? No, different character. Hi Ava, hi. I do wish for most survival horror settings with mysticism, your method of attack or even taking place in a world of fantasy. Yeah, there's a fan translation of Hungry Ghosts PlayStation 2 being worked on, and I'm gonna lose my mind when it finally releases. I'm so excited. It looks like first person. It looks like survival horror Shadow Tower. Well, Shadow Tower is kind of survival horror, but you know what I mean. I'm so excited. This game should be called Blood and Feet Pigs. So welcome. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 23. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? So who is this one? The sister. What happened to the first character? So the first character may have been dead or used for a ritual to resurrect her sister. This character is an exorcist that is visiting, I think like a state-appointed exorcist or something that is investigating this mansion. So, but yeah, Sai, what did you get up to? I hope you had a great time. Hope you had a great time. Go like exercising, yeah. Exercising, you know what they say, exercising and exorcism goes hand in hand. The sister's dead, so there was like two sisters. Oh, I thought that was something. I thought that was something for some reason. State-appointed exorcist is a wild statement. I think I'm remembering it right, but I think one of the first was the daughter of like a local village exorcist, or priest, and this character is like officially trained. Something like that. Did some Doshin the Giant. Oh, let's go! I really want to play Doshin the Giant. I really want to play it. It's one of my it's one of the games I'm most interested in. Den cool is from Shenmue 2. Oh, lovely. Doshin is very good. Yeah, I think I'll enjoy it when I get to it. I also want to play Cubivore. I've been meaning to get around to Cubivore for a while.
Video.
Whoa, wait, that's really good. Okay, this is a good strategy. So it's basically one ice shard per enemy. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good trade. That's a pretty good trade. But yeah, if you need to go get some rest or some food, then please do so. Please do so. Why are some GameCube games so expensive? Oh, same reason most games are really expensive at the moment. Or similar reasons anyway. Door shut tight. I think most things were like reasonably priced, and then COVID happened and ruined everything. Gonna pass out. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. Ah, she's so pretty. Not him. Wouldn't it be embarrassing? Wouldn't it be embarrassing if she like turns up to save the day and then she just gets like eaten? Speaking of which,
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
yeah, please rest well, Cyan. Thank you so much for raiding. The gameplay drastically changes. First character was more puzzle heavy and this one is more action. I wouldn't say, well, a lot of the puzzles have been the same actually. A lot of the puzzles have been very similar or the same. I think the first character was a little bit more talented in terms of like using the knife. The knife was kind of overpowered. Whereas this character is a little bit more magically. Nina, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How goes the
Are you
game? It's
alright?
good.
Oh,
It's good. I
yes,
really enjoyed
think
myself.
so. Thank you. I am Utsuki. I live in the shrine, not far from here.
I'm Sakuya. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for my father. He's the elder priest of the shrine. My sister and I came from the mountain, but I lost her.
It's not safe to be alone here. I wish I could help you find your sister, but... Here, take this. It will help you.
No, they're my cards.
Wait, it looks similar to the one Father uses.
Your father is the priest, correct?
Here, take this. My father gave this to me. You may find it useful.
Thank you. Please, be careful.
I will. And thank you. Take care.
What do we get? Oh, the earth cloth. Great, perfect. I know where to go then. Yeah, almost ended up as the joke you made. Almost. The red dressed lady was terrible with the summons. I think she was slightly weaker. I ended up like not using them very often because I wanted to save my ammunition, but I didn't end up needing a lot of them because the melee was so powerful. Usuki is cute looking. She is. She's so cute. Everyone in this game that's a woman is so beautiful. Everyone else is so ugly. Their mouths don't even move. I kind of like her. It feels like it feels tradition at this point, you know? Metal spike, whoopee! I must have missed all the action when you played the first character. All I saw you was running around doing puzzles. Yeah, no, it was probably a very similar amount of combat. How many savey points do? Oh, we got plenty. Her fingers look sharp. They do look kind of sharp. They do look like they could stab someone quite nicely. People didn't use their mouths to talk in the old days. Yeah, it was all just ventriloquism. I'll give you a hand of these spiders. What a gift. Well, in the first run, she handed her the a bunch of wolves, which I haven't even found yet. I guess in this run because we didn't have any. She just got the basic stuff. inside. Silkworm disc. It looks like a bloody handkerchief. It might be a bloody handkerchief. Bloodstained cloth. Yeah, it's it's basically. It's like a cloth that that unseals doors and is soaked in the blood of maidens. Use your imagination for that one. Probably not too long until you finish it now. Probably. I think we can do it tonight, maybe. I think we can maybe do it tonight. How it's not working out as I thought. when your love language is gift when your love language is gift giving, but all you have is a bloody cloth. It's still a nice present. It's still a good present. Oh yay, it's the twins! Where are they? There they are.
They're all dead. Yes, they're all dead. Aiko is the last one living. But is she still really alive?
I hope those twins are the final boss because I've had just about enough of them. I think we've read this one. I've read this one. Whoops. I think this game has had some good, like, scary moments where the camera flicks around and then you just see something like wandering. It spooked me a couple of times. Bonk, bonk, bonk. They're all dead. Oh, he's not dead.
We can't get in from the front.
His voice is so funny.
Something is here. Take a look at this.
Why does he sounds like he's from like every single... He sounds like he's from... He sounds like he's from Gregory Horror Show or something. Weirdly cheery like an anime dub. Yeah, it reminds me of like a JRPG or something. We've only got a couple of these though, so... I have to come back for them. Oh, there's a place we can go inside, I think. I think. Yippee. I think that's why his voice reminds me. I think it might be actually Gregory Horror Show. Which would make sense because they came out at like very similar times. They came out at very similar times, the voice actor probably. They're like, well, we need like a kind of child role, so. Scary.
Banish demons and all evil.
I love when she doesn't quite get through the incantation. I will die here, but I will not allow them to devour my flesh. Well, good for you, having a goal and a dream. The cocoon eaten by insects. The eight-legged trap will become the fodder for the thief. The day defiled will be pierced by poison fang. The creature crawling on the ground must defer to the creature in the sky. Black wings will be gnawed to bits. Fur will be ripped off by a child. The child will become a man, only to be eaten by a woman. Uh-oh. It's so dark in this game. It is. It is. Very spooky. Very spooky. Have some coffee and noodles now. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, I think I know where to go. I think I know where to go. Chaka, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, how are you? Psycho Giantess Dating Sim is coming out later this month and I'm really excited for it. Sorry, the last the last note reminded me of it. I think we should be right to go up here. Let's go over that way first. Speaking of anime dub, I always find the redub of Silent, redub of Silent is to anime. What? Silent Hill 2. Oh, even made some of the inflections and some of the lines mean something completely different. Do you mean the dub of the remake? Because I haven't played that. Well, I haven't played that. Or do you mean the original? Not remake. Oh, okay, original. It's definitely got like an uncanny, like cheesy quality. I think Silent Hill 2 might be my least favorite Silent Hill game. I think it's the one I like the least. The one I like the most is, of course, actually it's really close. I think I like 4 the best, because it's the weird janky one. But I also really like 3 because women. Yeah. It's actually really bad. James sounds like a shonen protag. Mine is 1 but still haven't played 3. I think you'll enjoy 3. I think you'll enjoy 3. I actually played 3 before I'd played 1, so... But I don't know, it still made sense to me. I don't really like to play things in the order that they came out. I like mixing up the order. I like doing things in a weird order. I think it keeps your brain flexible. I played the Kingsfield games. If you include Shadow Tower, I went Shadow Tower, Abyss, Shadow Tower, Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 4, Eternal Ring, and then I'll play Kingsfield 3 last. I normally do things in a weird order. It just, I don't know, it's fun. It's interesting. I think it also probably helps that I'm not really, like, if a game has a quality of life improvement in a later game and then it's not in the earlier game, I don't really mind that much. Very nice, very nice. I think there'll probably be a boss fight soon, so we should probably save the game. Have you ever played a game where you know what happened at the end, nothing in the middle, and still get kicked in the feels as the journey goes on? I'm trying to think. I often feel like I get spoiled by something. Like I read something and I'm like, oh, that did kind of happen with Persona 4. That did kind of happen with Persona 4, where I found out the villain, because I was like Google image searching something, the classic. I wonder how many people have had like a video game or a movie or a book like spoiled because they went onto Google and Googled something completely like innocuous. Persona Q2 is technically the last Etrian Odyssey related product before the HD remasters. That's strange, isn't it? Etrian Odyssey is a bit weird now because it's like it was always so built around the idea of mapping. Not that that's like the only appeal that has, but I always really enjoyed the physical mapping aspect, because it is such a. It was nice to have the act of like drawing your own map like built into the game. I really enjoyed that because I really like the idea of playing like a dungeon crawler that doesn't have a map and that you have to draw your own, but it's a bit intimidating sometimes having like a sheet of paper and then having to do it yourself, you know? Like it makes my the idea of having to like look down that much makes my neck hurt. It makes my neck hurt thinking about it. I had that happen with Digimon Cyber Sleuth, but honestly I'm relieved that happened because I feel like if I saw the ending organically it would have pissed me off. Has anyone, oh, this might go into dangerous spoilery territories, but has anyone had like a game where you found out the ending and then you felt relief because you're like, oh, thank goodness I found that happened because I would have been annoyed if that happened naturally. I've definitely had games like become something that I want to play purely because of an ending. Drakengard with the babies. That's the main reason that I was like, ooh, it's kind of weird and freaky. I like it. Are we going this way? Go away, loser. There's this like Resident Evil remake. I always have like one zombie that whenever there's like a rectangular room, I always leave the zombies alive because you can just carry them around. So this is Kuon's rectangular room. Whippy!
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Yuppie, yuppie, yuppie. Hello. That was a very rude and annoying sound you made. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Wait, why is he? Oh. Stop it. Get off me. Get off me! Oh no, we might be dead. No, we're alive. We're alive. Everything's fine. There we go. Rippy!
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Bow. Hi, real. Hi. Men in North. I keep thinking she's about to do the Demon Souls match at the Nexus. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It does have that feeling to it, doesn't it? Thread clings to the corner of the box. That's really annoying. Sometimes I'm not sure why I bothered to kill these guys because I could have just run and left him, but I don't know, this just kind of felt right, you know? Sometimes murder is good. Westwell, yippee! Ding dong.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Crush the spider. Spider-Verse spider! No, get off me. Shoot, shoot, shoot. The trauma. Why am I just standing here? Why am I just standing here? How many cards does he take? There he goes. That was so many. Hard to recognize, but it seems to be the Lord of the Men of Fujiwara. How could this have happened? Let me know if it's annoying. That game lives rent free in my head. No, it's not annoying. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It does. It lives rent free in my head too. Quite tinky. He was. Oh. 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 Let's go back in. No, where'd he go? I feel lied to. I feel lied to.
Demons and all evil spirits.
He must be, could be anywhere now. He even cleaned the floor on the way out. Oh wow, what a good guy. Didn't even need his, like, his maids. Actually, like, cleaned up on his own? What is this? What reality are we living in? What a crazy, crazy world. Doo.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Does the GameFAQs person have a comment on this protagonist as well? Yeah, no, the Axel Flamer was sadly quiet about Kuon. Sadly quiet. Which direction do we want to go? Yum, 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 yum. That way. Guy cleaned up after himself, genre fantasy. I'm sure if he knew there were feet pics, he would have been all over it, Drew, probably. Oh no, get off me. I remember I've only ever played Resident Evil Remake once. But the one time I did, I let the dogs into the manor. So if you like try to exit the match and then you let a bunch of dogs in, but I decided to keep the dogs alive for the entirety of the game. So I just had like this little pet dog trying to kill me. Every single time I went back to the foyer. It was fun. It was like I had a little friend. A little friend that wanted to eat me, but you know, you can't win it all. Can't win them all. I do need to replay Resident Evil Remake sometime. You know, I've never actually played the original Resident Evil. That could be a fun stream one day. Did you get the chance to try Silent Hill PT? I streamed it.
A sinister atmosphere shrouds the entire manor. What happened here?
I have no idea. But
She's so pretty.
for some time now, I've been hearing a song at nightfall. And disease has spread through this place. The hungry, they roam the manor at night. Then, when I hear that song, I fear I'll be killed, or worse, abducted.
We found you.
Oh no, she's been abducted. Back in the subathon, I think it was around then. It wasn't for the subathon, but
Banish demons
yeah,
and
I
all
did stream
evil
PT.
spirits.
I don't think I was I don't think I was like that into it, unfortunately. One, two, three. So we're missing. I'm missing the spikes. Where's the last one? I think it was a sub goal. Oh, it might have been. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound familiar. That sounds familiar. Oh, wait, might be Westgate? Yeah, I didn't really end up liking PC that much. I thought it was a bit, lacking what I'd usually look for. I don't know. One of my favorite, horror games is actually, like, Penumbra Black Plague, the frictional developed games before Amnesia. They're both really good because Penumbra Overture has Yaoi in it, and then Penumbra Black Plague has toxic Yaoi and a lady that really wants to give you a hug, which is great. No. No. Minecraft is definitely my favorite horror game. I think Minecraft is actually it's one of the games that actually like legitimately scares me a little bit. I get really anxious playing Minecraft. which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I think it's because the world is so big. It's so big and
Banish demons
expansive.
and all evil spirits.
And it's just filled with like unpleasant noises. Unpleasant noises that you know are like you can handle, but they're also like kind of dangerous. Oh, where is the last where's the last disc? Hello, hi. Getting knocked into the lava in the nether, creeper jump scare. Mining a bit of sand in the desert, then finding the whole thing collapses into deep pit and you die. Yeah, Minecraft like is. It's really weird that Minecraft has become like the most like the most popular game. To the point where like I think a lot of people would be like, "You think Minecraft is scary?" But I think disc. I'm trying to remember which disc do we have. Silkworm disc, crow disc. Oh, do we have the second guardian dog? Where's the second guardian? Okay, wait, that's what we need. Okay, great. Dog. Dog. Into the spring pavilion. Spring Pavilion, where is that? Spring... Oh, back that way. Okay, of course it is. Okay, okay. Anything can run up to you at any point. Yeah, I think I get like very one of my weaknesses is that I get very overstimulated by like sounds. Like I found Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice and Control both very unsettling in a really weird way, because I was mostly like fine playing them, but I kept on hearing like the echoing voices after playing the game, and it started to like drive me a little bit crazy. Like it's kind of like when you get a song stuck in your head. It just wouldn't like stop replaying over and over and over again. And Minecraft has a lot of noises. Getting very, very lost in a deep cave. Yeah, the world is like is very unknown in Minecraft. It can be. Lexi, did you see that Big Rigs is on Steam now? It was put up a few weeks ago. Yeah, I did see. I did see. Oh, stretch. Hi, Cowtown. Hi. Has Big Rigs on Steam has more bugs than the original? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Hope your joints feel nice. They do, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should we save? Let's go to the Spring Pavilion first and then we can save the thing. Wait, no, we'll save it after. Okay, okay. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, Minecraft is an interesting game. It is fun. It is fun. I think the most difficult thing about Minecraft is trying to have like a goal in mind, if that makes sense. Like oh, that's a nice watery sound. A look of terror forever frozen on the corpse's face. I think because Minecraft is so directionless, I usually only feel like playing it once every like couple years. The other thing that's kind of weird and interesting about Minecraft is that your base is supposed to be a safe space, right? So like you've got your little house, and your house is safe from any monsters or scary things that might be like out there trying to get you, you know? But in Minecraft, it's very frequently not safe. like even if you like try to light up the entire grounds, you can still end up having like something spawn in. And I think like when you have like your safe space like kind of like violated, that is very, very scary. And it happens in a way that's like much more unpredictable than other types of games. Where is this disc that I'm supposed to be finding? Wait, the first body you see. Oh, it must have been it must be the other dog statue that we're missing then. Where's the other one? Sits on the cart. Oh, it's in that section? Maybe. Minecraft is one of those games I enjoy the early game a lot in and just start over and over. Definitely one of my top games. I think my favorite thing to do in Minecraft is just expand villages into cities, so lots and lots of stupid little jacks run around grunting all day. That is fun. I do love the villager sounds. Hmm, hmm, hmm. I don't think I'll watch the Minecraft movie ever. I don't think I'll watch it ever. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it if someone convinces me to watch it with them, but otherwise, no. I don't think, I think it's annoying. Not, maybe annoying's the right word. Oh, hello. Get off me! Why are you not dead? There we go. Stompy, stompy.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
It will give you nightmares, probably. Probably, yeah. Too scary for me, unfortunately. Too scary for me. Where is this, guardian dog statue? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's in a, oh, it might be in a different spot because it's in the diploma. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? What do you have? Stupid. Stupid. I don't think I've actually watched many video game movies. I watched the Prince of Persia one once and it was so mind-numbingly awful that I felt like I was dying. I felt worse than dying. Where is this statue? Oh my gosh! Dog. Going dog. Spring Pavilion. Examine the servants' bodies. Scrap cloth writing. West Guardhouse. West Guardhouse? It's all the way over there. Oh, it was falling. Oh, never mind. Worse than dying out of 10. Yeah. It was not a fun time. It was also one of those movies that I watched with my dad, and I think he was actually like kind of enjoying it. But I was like, Prince of Persia is much better than than this movie. You don't understand it. You need to play the game. You need to play the game to understand. I have very fond memories of Prince of Persia Sands of Time because I bought Prince of Persia Sands of Time and Metal Gear Solid 3 on the same day pre-owned. So I associate both of them together. And I played both of them basically at like the same time. And finished both of them basically at the same time. I like alternated between the two. So my memories of of MGS3 and Sands of Time are intermingled with each other. Westgard has. Can't believe it. Can't believe we were just over here. We were just over here. He's like a little friend at this point. We really need to start like running away from the enemies because we don't have enough ammunition to, unless we're like in a situation where we're going to literally get killed by them.
Banish demons and
We need to
all
just
evil
like
spirits.
avoid. I keep saying that. I've said this like multiple times, but the urge to battle is too strong. It's too strong. I can't resist. Did we seriously not go in here, or did I miss it? What happened? Is it high Greedra? Hi. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it there. I just like walked forward and pressed the X button. Okay, well, at least sudden memory intertwined of naked snake fighting a time manipulating knife wielding superhuman who's part of the Cobra unit. Yum. Sounds like a good fan fiction. Tiny fairy craze battle. I do. Where is the blah blah blah? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's over there. Okay. We've done so much backtracking. We've done so much backtracking. Lexi exclusive Metal Gear Solid 3 Cross Sands of Time. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? She just decided to turn around. Okay, it should be in over there. And you very kill.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
I still really love the fan art of myself that Harmless did for me, where I'm like kicking a bullet into the revolver. I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. I have very fond memories of Clive Barker's Undying. I don't think it's like one of my favorite games of all time in terms of like story and themes and atmosphere, but it was very fun to stream and play. It was a really fun time. I really enjoyed myself. Oh, nice. Nice of whoever was in there to wake up and leave some cards behind. Finally. Finally. Dog. Naked Snake has knife stance with gun. He could use the knife and do so mo CQC. That would be the crossover. That I want to see. I'm kind of curious, is there any Is there any like childhood games that people have that you've got like an incredible grudge against? I almost made this like a sub goal for my donathon, or a goal for my donathon, which was to play Aladdin Nazir's Revenge on the PlayStation 1, which is a game that like starts off fine and gets progressively. It's not even worse. It does get worse, but it's worse than worse. It gets like depressingly dark and bad and annoying. I hate that game. This minute has ghouls, cadavers, and arachnids. It sure does. Sure does. I get weirded out every time she steps on blood. I think I've stopped thinking about it. I've seen it so many times now. Okay, this way. I feel like listening to you play Clive Barker's Undying early in the morning, just waking up, not fully lucid before work is altered my brain chemistry. I can still hear charmed in my subconscious. I've thought about making them voice redeems. Charmed, locked, won't budge. A game made to teach children one lesson: life is suffering. Yeah, it feels a bit of a shame. Because I try so hard. Oh no. I would just want to save the game. I just want to save the game.
Sakuya, I've decided to help this child find her sister.
Oh, this high welcome.
I'm going to explore the manor again.
You are? This is wonderful news, isn't it, Utsuki?
Yes.
Good morning!
Good morning.
Sakuya, if you're looking for Dochin, I think he is at the shrine.
I'll meet up with him there.
Very well.
Good morning.
Utsuki, are you ready to go now?
Yes. Be careful.
Go, go. Save the game, save the game, save the game, save the game. Save the game. Save the game. After plenty of Kuon streams, would you like to see more horror from Softflex? Yes, absolutely. Honestly, it would probably be the thing I'd like to see the most. Yeah. The other thing I'd really like, I guess it's kind of like a crossover, but I really love Echo Knight. I really love Echo Knight, and I want to see them make like more first person adventure games. They're sort of survival horror kind of, but I feel like Echo Knight is more like very lightly scary. It's more like very lightly scary, but more like melancholy and kind of a little bit sad and mysterious and intriguing and things like that. Like the ghosts in Echo Knight can be startling, but I don't think the game is trying to ruin your life or anything. I love any game where a voice line can be rapid fire on an interaction. Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Can't you just stick it in any old way?
Oh?
I don't know who created this, but it's annoying.
I swear this voice actor is from Gregory Horror Show, because I recognize them going like Echo Knight is so good. Yes! Yeah, I love Echo Knight. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. The voice acting is amazing. It reminds me of like post-rock spoken word. Where could the silkworm disc attach to? Where could the crow disc attach to? Where could the old disc attach to? Posture check.
It opened.
Posture check.
Wonder where this could lead to.
I don't know.
That leads down. Use the ladder, sure. Sure, why not? Well, he's wandering off to die on his own, I guess. Hmm.
This is a dead end.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Me scared? Ha! Never. Wait here.
His voice acting is so silly. Hi, Hacked.
Hey!
Hi, Gooey. Welcome.
That's a good idea. Look! It's an escape route.
A childhood game that drew my eye was Crash Bash. Beating a party game against a bunch of computers was infuriating. Good game, can't think of any other game that got me angry. I do have a dislike of Crash Bash. I don't know why. It's kind of inoffensive. I just don't think I have any fond memories of it. Every time I come back to this stream, it's always some Kino. Yeah! 잠깐만. Oh no, not the arms! You know what the arms reminds me of? of Fragile Dreams, Farewell Ruins to the Moon. So now we've got two potential games. It's video game word association. Video game word association. It's gonna be a little bit annoying trying to get past this guy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I hope no game ever does the escalator section of Silent Hill 4. I think the escalator section was one of the things I saw in a video. I was like, oh, I have to play this. Dude really just sit up in front of you and did nothing. Kind of did. Speaking of arms from walls. Miyu Shimiri's servant boy writings on the leaf. I saw her. I saw it. I watched Lady Fujiwara eat her own little what? I never went back to the thingy before Little King's story. I do need to get back to Okage. I think probably enough time hasn't passed so I don't have to restart it from the beginning. Little boys is not for eating. So true. I'll get off of me. Tiny fairies are not for eating either. Wait, where am I going? Ah. Oh, poop. Butts. Get off me! Chiyoji is the cleaned up port of Silent Hill 4. Yeah, I was really happy when I saw that. Nice to see. I wonder if we'll get like a cleaned up port of Metal Gear Solid, because that had a PC version. Something is lying here. Lady Fujiwara's diary. Oh. April 5th. I've decided to take the other sick people with me to the temple. I dare not see Miyoshimaru or Ayako. I am no longer human. I cannot allow my children to witness their mother's flesh rotting. Fortunately, the priest was kind enough to take us in. I ordered Miyoshimaru, the servant boy, to seal the front gate. This way the disease shouldn't spread any further. Today I felt faint. Suddenly I was inside a wicker chest. There were no silkworms in the chest, only a centipede. My neck is throbbing with pain. The muscles are stiff and swollen. Does this mean the disease is getting worse? I asked the priest for a room in the temple which he provided. If I stay here, the disease shouldn't get any worse. Of course, yeah. Oh, is she in this chest? No. No. Nothing useful in the chest. Boo. Boo. Will you take the green herb? Yes, no. Save successful. Oh, we got lots of the fire cards again. Maybe we can try. They're so weak though. The basic ones are so weak. What does it take? Like six of them? 6 of them, I think it was. Could be chanting. Could be chanting. Oh, we might be able to go back now. I find it really funny that if you type Kuon into Google, not Google, into YouTube, it's like Kuon, FromSoft's underrated masterpiece, Kuon, FromSoft's hidden gem masterpiece, Kuon, FromSoft's flawed gem masterpiece. It's like exactly the same. It's like exactly the same. I saw another one that was basically the same again. Oh, cocoon. Yummy wet soup. Needs more seasoning. From Gem Master Soft Kuon. I think I'd probably watch that video if they made it. I think that one sounds more appealing. I think they should do it. I think they should do it. From Gem Master Soft Kuon. Spiders! Love how it's phrased, yeah. Feet.
Who are you? Why are you here?
What are you doing here, priest?
Me?
Mary, good morning. Hi.
I'm comforting the sick. Look. These poor people have the disease. If they don't merge with other creatures, they will all die. Leave here at once. It's bad enough that I must share their fate.
They must merge. They must merge. Wait, was there anything of importance in that room? I feel like there must have been, but I didn't pick up anything. Or maybe it was just important lore, I don't know.
Leave here at once.
Okay. Can I be a bit lucky while I eat my late breakfast? I hope your breakfast is delicious. Hope your breakfast is delicious. I feel a little bit sleepy. Which is annoying because I'm close to finishing the game. I need to finish it tonight. Well, I mean, I don't need to finish it tonight, but I want to. Brew wants all to merge into themselves. Why don't they merge with each other?
Guarding the rear would be too dangerous for you. I got it.
I hope he dies. Front door is sealed tightly. Where haven't we been? Did I pick up something without realizing? No. If I wore that hat, I could guard any gate myself. Does ripping, yeah. Well, we never went quite down into the. We never explored the other side. I think we got like dragged up or something. You know, hi, welcome. It's lovely to see you. Hope you've been having fun with Kuon. I have been having lots of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's really cool. I think it's a really cool game. We've finished the first campaign and we're getting towards the end of the second one. What's sister, blah, blah, blah. We need more ear games with hanging ear beauties. We do. You do, you understand. Wait, what? How did I end back up here?
I said let.
I think I looped back on myself. I think I looped back on myself somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I played Eternal Ring before Kuon and it had a beautiful woman in it, and then I was like, oh, now I need to. That reminds me of Kuon. Now I need to play Kuon. That's how we ended up here. Oh, ladder. That's how we ended up here. Okay, I must have missed something. I must have missed something. Oh, let me go, please. Thank you. Whee!
Demons and all evil spirits.
There we go. Hole in the floor. They just wanted to hug you. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They should have asked first. A lot of horror game monsters just really want to give you a hug, don't they? True, very intrusive of them. Whoops, what's this? Oh, nice. It's like he's mirroring our movements. Oh no, never mind. I think they are like trying to follow me, but they were running into no, never mind. They're just doing their own thing. They're living their own lives. Like Pyramid Head. Yeah. Shout out to the Resident Evil zombies. What's over here? Nothing useful. What do you mean there's nothing useful? What do you mean there's nothing useful? Oh no, I reached the point where I'm stuck and don't know where to go. Oh no. It's fine, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Oh wait, library. Of course, the solution is always books. The background music is pretty creepy. It is! It does have a very spooky atmosphere, which is nice. Where am I? Oh, here. Aha! When I was really little, as in like kindergarten, I used to... I went to the library every single lunchtime. Every single lunchtime I spent in the library. until one day the library was closed at lunch and I cried. I didn't know what to do if you're not going to the library to read books, and then what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Just your friendly neighborhood monk in his DM chats. He'd be an interesting neighbor to have. He'd be an interesting neighbor to have. Wake up in the middle of the night to go to the toilet, and then you just hear mantras being chanted. Many days have passed since I vowed to avoid other humans. When I catch a glimpse of soft flesh, I am overwhelmed by the desire to eat it. I cannot control this hunger anymore. My body is no longer my own. Alone in my room every day with no one to talk to but the cat, I'm so lonely. Uh-oh. Sometimes I hear a song. When I hear it, my body aches, longing to chew flesh and drink blood. But I must never go near Miyushimaru or Aiko. A mother must never kill her own children. Stroking the cat, I have a strange feeling. No, don't. The cat is so soft. Human skin must be much softer, and the children's skin is surely even softer. I heard that song again and lost consciousness. When I awakened, I was in the wicker chest. The cat lay next to me, dead. Strangely enough, I'm no longer lonely. For some reason, I feel calm and content. There's something inside me. Oh. Something is moving around. Whatever it is extremely annoying. I must be vigilant. Miyushimaru came to visit me. Ah, my sweet child. His flesh so very young and tender. He must come because he was worried about his starving mother. Oh. I'm sure she didn't actually eat him. There's something inside me? Is it hard to explain? Maybe. What's this? Inspection report. Gakis have taken over the manor. Now that Lord Fujiwara is dead, I must protect his wife and children. Some of the surviving servants claim to have seen their lord, but I think their devotion to him caused them to hallucinate. There is pure carnage in one of the rooms in the main building. Lady Fujiwara suggested that I abandon the manor and go to the temple. She seems to think that the Gakis won't be able to enter a Buddhist shrine. She believes that the temple, built long before the manor, has miraculous power. She underestimates the Gakis. Perhaps it makes more sense to go there seeking death than to stay here waiting for it. While fighting off a Gaki on the way to the temple, I lost sight of Lady Fujiwara. Hope she arrived safely. Yeah, I hope she didn't eat all of her children. She's finding normal. Yeah. Everyone gets the midnight munchies, you know? Everyone. Which direction did they go? It was that way, wasn't it? Probably this way. Probably this way. Front door is so tightly. No! Maybe it was back in the study hall? No! No hugging without permission. Maternal munchies. the very well documented medical reality of postpartum munchies. Hi Lily's help. Stop it! How goes the ghost war? It's going good, it's good. Although I'm getting a bit lost, but it's fine. Hi June, hi. Temple South. Okay, where? I guess it might be in the study hall, maybe.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
How is everyone? I've been good. I've been good. How are you?
Leave here at
We saw we saw the kids somewhere. Where did they go? My sleep schedule has been so bungo lately. Been sleeping midday and waking up at midnight. Oh, that's a sleep schedule. Where did they go? Where did they go? His voice must be getting tired from all over the mattress. I went to a Buddhist. Oh, there we go. I went to a Buddhist temple once, which was really fun and interesting. And I liked learning that one of the original purposes of green tea was to give to monks to help them stay awake while they meditated, and they also had a historic wooden paddle, which was used to whip whip the monks while they were meditating. Sort of like the lead monk would go around keeping an eye on everyone. If he noticed someone was starting to nod off, he would whack them with the paddle, which I think is really funny. Oh no, ghost!
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Time to break out the monk whacker, yeah! Remove Buddhist images visible in the dim light. Perhaps since the shrine lies in ruins, their expressions are sad. Riptor! Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. That's some deep lore, right? It is, it is. Is this silk from a cocoon? Half of the Buddha's image is encased in silk.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Oh, hello. What are they doing there? Being wrapped in all that silk must be comfy. I have thought about this. I have thought about this. It would be nice to be in like a silk cocoon. I think so anyway. Like just soft on your skin, probably really good for your skin as well. Ooh. Grew more and bigger limbs, yeah! Making your skin look good, so good, Lady Fujiwara would want to eat you. Yeah, that's the dream right there. That's the dream. We need to make sure our skin is soft and subtle, so Lady Fujiwara wants to consume us. Damn twins. They're always getting in the road. People pay good money for can I do anything with these spikes? People pay good money for like silk pillowcases so that their skin and their hair is nice in the morning after they go to sleep. But in Kuon you get wrapped in silk for free. Oops. This is the feeding ground. You too were tricked by the twins. Lady Fujiwara will be here soon. She is no longer human. Go back if you value your life. She looks at your skin and goes, very pretty and tender. So supple. Give me, I want the fan. No, let me pick up the fan. Thank you. Silk pillowcases are a game changer, to be honest. They are. They really are. I really want silk bed sheets alongside the silk pillowcase. It's so nice to sleep on. It's so nice to sleep on. Did I miss something? Oh, hello. I might want to try oops, hello. I might want to try a better pillowcase now that you mention it. I do really recommend it. It's very please come here. Come here. Okay, thank you. Ow. Oh, lucky. Silk in particular reduces friction between pillowcase and your skin hair. Damn, you get less as a result. Yeah! Yeah, I think I've had it for maybe 2 or 3 years. And it really does make a huge difference to your hair and skin. Take it you already went through Utsuki's route. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's interesting seeing the other perspective. What do you mean lucky? I wonder. She's so beautiful. Still so beautiful. Still so beautiful. You think turning into a centipede monster compromises? No. We're not that fickle. Pretty. Yeah. Actually, we might use Oh, she's dead. Wait, I'm wasting my cards. Could Lady Fujiwara have changes have anything to do with the chest? I don't know. Why don't you sleep in it and find out?
Banish demons and all
It's
the
an awesome
ancient
headbang. Get into a metal concert. Doichin's body lies here, barely recognizable. There's something in the chest. Bloodstained satin cloth. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's any point in investigating the manor any further. Besides, I'm sick of this place. I heard that if you take the mountain path that goes by the west gate, you will arrive at the temple. If I go there, I might be able to get some new information. The door that leads to the west gate locked by satin, seal satin. There must be some way. I should watch Human Centipede again. Again? Hi Mullet, hi. Which protagonist do you like more so far? I think I like Utsuki's route a little bit more. Also, I like her design a little bit more. I thought her hair was very pretty. And I like the red cloak. But I'm enjoying the second route as well a lot. Where are we going? Probably should save the game actually. Probably should save the game. Probably a good idea. True, yeah. Being able to actually fight back instead of awkwardly defending yourself is nice. I think with Utsuki I basically just like mashed the attack button and then all of the Gaki like ran into the knife and died. Thank you for the stretch. I do think it's quite cool though that instead of having to like kill the downed opponents with like stabbing them with a knife, you just like step on them. I think that's quite fun. She's just so powerful. Imagine how much leg strength you'd have to have in order to like exorcise the dead. I think it's the back this way, maybe. Maybe. I do think the yellow and the green with a little bit of purple on her outfit is really nice as well. Nice color scheme. This way. It's funny playing it's funny playing a horror game that has like an in-game map and then you're constantly checking it, but I managed to get through like most of the Kingshill games without needing a map. But if it's there, you just want to check it like constantly. I'm off to work. Have a good time in game, Lexi. Good luck with your work, Laura. Hope it goes well for you. But ooh, I wonder if anything cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, no monster spawned. Oh. It's a few too many terrifying fish monsters for me. Ow. I don't know if there's anything that you get from beating them all, but I might just leave them behind. I might just leave them. How many saves do I have? I feel like I've always had a tradition of finishing every single Resident Evil game with like using up my last ink ribbon right as the game is ending. So I feel like I need to try and continue that tradition if I can. Cleaning your clothes won't be able to remove the ghost bastards, don't you? This game does have a lot of unpleasant smells, which I'm not particularly keen on. I don't really like the idea of walking barefoot through blood. I think that's not on my to-do list. I don't think I really want to walk with shoes through blood either. But I do respect her work ethic, that she's just not really bothered by this kind of stuff. It's a good thing games can't really show you how something smells like. It would be a really interesting. Oh no, not you. I've kept you alive for so long. Come on down here. I'm not killing you now. I've kept him alive this entire game. I'm not going to waste resources on him now. I do think the idea of having a game that may be like or some kind of accessory, VR accessory that could emulate sense would be really interesting. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. It does. It does remind me. FromSoft games just always have beautiful women in them, which is good. Where are we going? Pond? Pond? Ah. What is this thing? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Understood. You said sense, right? Yes, yeah. Yeah. I think the idea of some of those haptic suits. Oh wait, I've never seen this area before. I think. Unless I haven't, I've forgotten. Unless I haven't, I've forgotten. I like your sound cards with the fire spell. Looks like you're wielding a giant club. Uh-oh.
Sakuya!
It's good to see you. We're about ready to climb the mountain to visit the shrine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is my sister, Korea.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
No, not really. Hey, there's something you should know, Dorio.
I'm aware of the dangers that lie ahead of us. But it's the only path, isn't it?
The sacred ropes are tied at both sides of the gate, so we can't open it. It's been so long. We haven't seen the outside world. Except for this forsaken path, connecting the manor to the shrine.
Utsuki, why don't we go to the shrine? Perhaps we'll find some answers there. Well, what do you think? Shall we go then?
What about your father?
Still, he said his investigation is still incomplete.
Very well. Let's go together.
I will lead the way. Take up the rear guard, behind the girls.
Oh, interesting. That was a very ominous, that was a very ominous feeling scene. Well, we kind of know where it's going, a little bit at least. Pearl Center. Wait, mama. Okay. Choo. Oh. Body wrapped in a bloodstained cloth, Lycia. Its skin is practically mummified. Oh, that scared me. I wasn't expecting that one. Monkey. The rocks should be able to be used as footholds. I find it so interesting that they added like jumping as a mechanic like 3/4 of the way through the campaign. Oh. Actually, I have plenty of items. have plenty of items. I should be okay. Maybe. Maybe. Get off me. Let's save on a different save file here. Just because we wasted a lot of resources. And you just never know. Getting lots of those ice cards though is a very good thing. Wait, where are we going? Oh no, I'm lost. Uh-oh. Smart ferry. Yeah! We will not soft lock ourselves today. Wait. Let me just check to make sure that there's no... It feels like there should be a path around here. It feels like there should be. Sorry, I'm just checking again. Just checking again. Although we got the cards at the end of this area. Wait, what's that over there? Is it like a log or something? Ah, okay. I couldn't see before. It was too dark. It was too dark. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, down here. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just moving through. I mean no harm.
Sakuya! The sick people have blocked the path.
Oh no!
This is the only way up, right?
What should we do?
Look, the stake is loose. If you walk south a bit, you'll find a hut. There should be a mallet there. Find it.
All right, I'll go there.
You may encounter a beast along the way. Be careful.
Ooh. Kind of beast. Hi Dan, hi, welcome. How are you?
Banish demons and all evil
Better after hearing your voice. Aww. Peered through a hole in the window. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Does appear to be a problem. if the mallet it's in the house, and then we just grab this. Oh wait, there's some cards out here. Whoa, that one looks cool. Okay, we're fine. Easy. Uh-oh. Easy. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, maybe. Maybe we are no longer fine. Maybe we. Oh! Oops, don't want to get it over there. No, you can't do that. That is very clearly cheating. That was very clearly cheating. You're not allowed to dodge the ice spell. Is this like a... Oh, I thought he was about to, Should probably just give myself a quick heal. Oh. What else do we have? It's a boss fight. It's allowed to use some. We're allowed to use some cards as a treat. Nice. Nice. It would be embarrassing if we could have just run away from the boss fight. I'm sure it was very necessary. It was very necessary. I didn't quite like the enemy's design. Okay, let's give her the mat. Oh, why did I use that? Why did I use that? Oh, never mind. It's fine. I've got lots. I always feel like if you oh, like, wait, hang on.
That should do it. Well, this time I'll be more careful.
Oh. I do feel like whenever you're playing a survival horror game and you go, oh, it's fine. I've got plenty of resources. It doesn't matter if I use a bunch here. I feel like this always happens. You just start to run out.
I believe
You never
Korea
have
and the
a
others
plenty.
have gone ahead. Let's go. We need to hurry.
Oh, I love this shot. I love this shot. I think Kuon's ambience is like some of my favorite. I've really enjoyed enjoyed the way this game looks and sounds, and the character design's very good, very good. Oh.
The worms resting in the cocoon. What could they be thinking? I think I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming a long, long dream.
Dorio.
Oh, Sakuya. What took you so long?
The path was blocked by the hungry ones.
Ah, well, at least you're okay. Look! One has followed you here! Damn those demons! Sakuya! I'm going to stay here. I'll leave everything to you.
Please, take me with you. Never mind. I'd just be in your way. Please, be careful.
There's some very interesting implications from, from what's going on at the moment.
Look. Do you see the thread?
What fun!
I think the very like the very uncanny, unnatural dialogue is really spooky. I think it's kind of scary. Just the way the acting is so it's so oh I love this. I could have this as like my desktop background. It's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. I totally agree. I find some of that in Echo Knight too. Yeah, yeah. I think FromSoft always has really interesting voice acting. In pretty much like all of their games, I've enjoyed their English voice acting. It's very like theatrical. Time for me to go. Good luck, Lexi. Good luck. I hope your stream goes amazing. I hope it goes amazing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Seal Uranus has been placed. What do you mean? Oh, okay. The background noises here is very good as well. Very like twisty and confusing. Did we end up? Oh, we did. Speaking of twisty and confusing, we need the seal. Oh wait, what's this? Use your bladder? What are we descending to? I think, whoops! Whoa, okay, that's a lot of ghosts. That's a fair few of them. I like how easy the ghost is dispatched in comparison to something like Project Zero / Fatal Frame. It's a small shrine. Contains a plinth which is used to hold something. Can we break through that? The elder priest placed a mirror on a plinth and opened the cave. I'm sure that mirror was inside the three-legged shrine gate. The harsh climate and strong winds have weathered the rock. Let me just check. Bear, hi, welcome! Sorry I'm late, just got home from work. I hope work wasn't too stressful. Hope it was. Oh, okay, we've used the phone. Never mind. Hope it wasn't too stressful. Is Ripple? Yeah. It was a short 5 to 9 shift. It was fine. Oh, I see. I see. Working night. I only ever worked night shift at the bar. It was interesting. It was interesting. Where are we going? Torrents pour down from waterfall. There's so much mist rising, it's unclear what's around. Oh. Where's the way forward? This way? No? There has to be something here. That sound... There's a particular sound in the background that is exactly the same as what is used in Haunting Ground. How do we get through? Maybe something will change if I backtrack. feels like coping, but we'll see. Who's the yellow person? It's Sakuya. It's the other protagonist. All of these rope ladders are giving me anxiety. I wonder if they're all still here. Oh, they are.
Wow, it's such a pleasure. I feel as though I don't need to return back to my master. Astrologers reap few rewards for their trouble. Sakuya, you agree, don't you? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Dorio is here, and he will watch over us.
I love this dialogue.
Please, continue with the investigation. We'll be fine. All I see here is a mulberry tree. Perhaps you should focus your search elsewhere. What?
I was quite convinced that there was going to be...
Father wrote this. Maybe I'll learn something if I read it. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, don't enter my room. I know it's such a mess. What's wrong? What?
I must have missed something. What did I miss? What did I miss? This leads this way. And up here. Loops around. I think the angle might be really tricky. I think this area is just a loop, but because it when we stand here, it looks like it goes somewhere down there. I kept on getting fooled by it. I wonder if there's like a path that I need to go through that is jumpable. Hmm. It has to be something down this way. What did I miss? What did I miss? Unless there was something back at the house with the monkey. Just used to hold something. Unless did I pick something? I think. Let me just have a look this way one more time. And otherwise we'll go back to wherever the monkey was. How do I get past the waterfall? I thought it might be worth a try. Okay, wait, maybe we need to stop the waterfall somehow. Somehow. I'm not sure how, but maybe I don't recall seeing any river though. I guess we'll figure it out. We could always look at a guide if we get too stuck. Which I think I'll be able to finish the game tonight. So it is a it is a possibility.
Wow, it's such a pleasure. I feel as though I don't need to return back to my.
Genuinely, wait, where does this go? Where does this go? Did we go down this path before? Wait, then no, I think that's the path up. Then what's over there? Oh no, I've forgotten which way. This looks like it might be something. It looks like it goes up at least, so. I think this is new. Gaki? We should be able to run past this little guy. Should be able to run past him. Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee! No, oh, nice, a map. Thank you. Appreciate. Eerie's chill is coming from behind the massive door. What lies within? Oh, can't read this dialogue? Okay. Oh! I do remember this. I do remember this. Yeah, it's that sound. It's that sound. It like played in a lot of the safe rooms in Haunting Ground. I wonder what it is because it's very iconic to me. Utsuki's entry. Oh. Oh, there's Utsuki's room. Okay. I understand. I know where we are now. I know. Maybe. A bit further this way. One could probably jump down. Ugh. Annoying. Leave me alone. Has anyone got any plans for the weekend? Can this character not fight? No, she can. I'm just saving my resources. Because I'm running a little bit low. Oops, what's this? Investigation of the Gaki. Experiment. Examine characteristics. You used a fellow seer for comparison purposes. Arranged for the battle in enclosed area to assess the Gaki's strength accurately. Result. A Gaki was defeated. The power of the cards in front appears to be effective. Gakis are relatively weak. However, their endurance is something to behold. Sounds about right. It's Mother's Day weekend, so I have to go to bed soon so I can work tomorrow and then work on Sunday. Oh no. One of those busy weekends. Best to be mean to feed on battle. Investigation of cocoons and corpses. Find 2 identical wicker chests. Remove food victim from one chest during the experiment. Results. When the food victim was removed from one chest, only an incomplete union took place. The creature died at once after it emerged. Food inside the chest, especially the silkworms, seem crucial to the resurrection. The silkworms in this mulberry tree must be endowed with magic powers. Oh. Good experimentation. Good experimentation. And you know what? Simple yet seems comfortable. Could this be Utsuki's room? Sukuroku board. Oh! We can play it now. Vessel. Dust. I really want to. Sorry, I was just reminded of because Kuon has like an unlockable. I think I'm not sure if it's 2-player, but possibly 2-player minigame. Putting it up there with cookies and cream and a shadow tower for the 2-player battle modes. I really want to play. Wait, did I read that? I feel like I didn't read that. I think I exited it. I don't think there's any point in investigating that. No, I definitely read that. Here. Compare silk threads on doors with cocoons in the wicker chest. Use a cocoon still occupied by a human. Use thread remaining after seal had been broken. Investigated viscidity, strength, and magic power. Some difference in viscidity. Viscosity? I've never heard that word before. Viscous? Is it related to viscous? I would assume so. Silk thread slightly stronger. High magical properties than silk thread. Cocoons and silk thread are very similar in nature. Was this silk spun from the cocoon? Cool. It's easy though because it's just dads and sons coming in and being like, you gotta help me, I'll buy whatever you suggest. Oh, that's funny. Another day passed, but father didn't return. I went outdoors for a walk, hoping that would lift my spirits. The irises in the garden are about to bloom. The thought that they might bloom tomorrow made me feel a little bit more cheerful. It's been drizzling since morning. I can't look after the irises in the rain. Kuya stayed in her room because of body hurt when it rains. I saw a cuckoo land under the eaves. How nice that he sings even in the rain. Rained again today. Not a heavy rain, but a light, steady one. Leafing through father's book, I found a poem about a cuckoo. They say cuckoos are sentimental about the past. My past is the same as my present. I'm never left here. I like to see what's outside. I learned a poem recently. I recited till it annoyed my sister, so I stopped and wrote it down. The village of scattered blossoms, the cuckoo sings for many days of unrequited love on those saved. I wish my sister were as kind to me as she used to be. My sister's cough has gotten worse. Bring me a crow, she said. Why do you want a crow? Never mind, just bring me one, she kept saying. I can't go outside and leave my sister alone. This is all my fault. Oh no. Wings up. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I actually needed it. I had an idea for a Lexi like 2.0 model and the wings, but then a metaphor Refantasio came out, and then Gallica had exactly the same wings that basically I was planning on having, so womp womp. I don't think it's a particularly like unique idea for fairy wings, but it was still bad timing. It was bad timing, or maybe it was good timing because then I didn't have to. Bum, bum. Did we go in? Oh wait, that yeah, okay. Let's see what's over here first. Lots of healing potions. Lots of healing potions. Not many. I think it's from the window. What's that window? Oh, okay. Okay, there might be something. You can still have your wings even if Gallica has the same ones. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose. There's a really interesting disconnect between Usuki and Sakuya's route, because we're seeing things that never happened in Usuki's route. When I fell off the cliff, I thought I was going to die. But when I came through, there wasn't even a scratch on me. I thought it was strange awakening in a wicker chest. Ask Usuki about it, and all she did was cry. So sweet of her to be worried. Oh, we read this one before. I'll read it again anyway. I've been feeling tired and weak for the past few days. Utsuki keeps asking me if I'm alright. She mustn't find out how bad I really feel. There are strange marks all over my body. I kept hiding them as best I can. I'm sure my flesh is starting to rot. I've caught that horrible disease. I looked in all my books, but they don't mention it. Utsuki keeps asking me how I feel. I don't like lying. Yesterday I met some twins. I don't know when they arrived, but they told me to sleep with the silkworms in the chest for a night. Maybe I was dreaming, but I was desperate, so I did as they said. When I woke, my body felt normal. They must have been manifestations of the mulberry god. I played with Utsuki today for the first time in a while. Perhaps because I hadn't been active for some time, I felt flushed even when night fell. Everything will be alright. The twins said that I'll get better if I get inside the cocoon again. They said to look for a rat this time rather than a silkworm. I must hurry or my arms will rot and fall off, or maybe my legs. I envy Utsuki for her soft, healthy limbs, healthy arms, healthy legs and neck. When I mentioned the twins to father, he told me about a ritualistic practice involving resurrection cocoons. He said that a revived corpse starts to rot, at which point it must become a cocoon. Each time fusing with a larger creature. This needs to be done 9 times. When I woke up inside the wicker chest, I realized it was Utsuki who pushed me off the cliff. She talks nonsense about irises and poems. Well, here I am in agony, my body beginning to rot. Ah, I wish I had a healthy skin. Hi Kaz, hi! Well, that was rude. She just closed the door on me. He just closed the door on me.
Korea, what are you doing?
Huh? You're my only sister. Now you'll understand how it feels.
Korea, stop it!
Oh my gosh.
Korea, what are you doing? Stop this! Korea!
Utsuki. You killed me that day! You pushed me!
Oh my gosh. No. Hi. Love preset angles in horror games. We probably want to go back over there, don't we? Back to where the mulberry tree is, maybe? Possibly. This game looks creepy. It's a little bit creepy. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Good to know. I feel kind of relieved whenever the game seals off like a path that it doesn't want me to go. It's very it relieves a lot of anxiety, I think, that you're heading in the wrong direction. Ow. Jump. Should be fine if we head back this way. I think here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty creepy. In a positive way. Creepy positive. Uh-oh.
Well, it's been a while. Have you solved the silkworm puzzle? I have revealed the puzzle. The mystery.
Oh my gosh, they said the thing.
But I became obsessed. Lost myself in the books. And because of that, I was killed here. If you didn't have silkworms, you could have been killed.
It's sad.
The merging of you and I would greatly enhance the spell. There's a great empathy when one merges with another.
No merging with the pretty lady, please. Oh. Okay. Let's have a little think. Oh, okay. Wait, this combo should work quite well. Ow, ow. Please stop. Please stop. Stop, don't do that. No, I'm burning on my own spell. Hang on. Stop it. Stop it, please stop. I'm struggling to. Okay, we seem to be on the right track again, maybe. Oh wait, he's dead? I think he might be dead. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. Let me out! Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, wait, that's a lot of progress lost. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's fine. We probably didn't lose that much, right? Right? I'm sure. You really look like the controls screwed you there. Maybe just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. the angles kept changing. Stop that. Let's make sure we just fully explore. Ah! It has like the because it doesn't quite use tank controls. So if you've ever played a game like Haunting Ground that has like fixed camera angles but also analog control, sometimes there's moments in Haunting Ground where you go around a corner and because the camera angle changes, your controls change. I think if you usually like hold forward, then you keep going forward. But because the angle changes, you usually let go of the button. I need some more water. I don't really find it to be like too much of a nuisance, but it's an interesting quirk, I guess. Oops. What's this one? I don't think we went in not this room. I think the first time we went down that corridor and then it was sealed off. Free control plus fixed camera, unless I got Devil May Cry style and free movement, or as long as you hold a direction off the switch, you keep that direction for the next screen. Yeah, yeah. It's an interesting quirk. Must be locked from the outside. I think it's a shame that it's kind of a oops. It's kind of an inherent problem with fixed camera angles. Especially in like survival horror. Which I think makes a lot of developers maybe hesitant to. Oh wait, I just saw a. That's cool. Wait. Did he just emerge from the cocoon? He was in a cocoon, right? I didn't imagine that. I don't think I imagined that. I don't think I imagined it. Boopy. Thank you. There might be okay. Strangely, they've given us a lot of healing items, but wait, hang on. We might be able to go to the shed and then hopefully hopefully there will be something useful in there. Oh, I don't think we have the seal. Later, loser. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just just grabbing some of these things. No, the usual. Just grabbing some cards, hopefully you don't mind. Yeah, I might need to take a short a short like a pee break and go and get some more water and maybe tea soon. What's everyone's favorite tea if you have a favorite? What's everyone's favorite? I don't have one. I've barely drunk tea in my life. Oh, really? That's so interesting. I feel like in all of my extended family, it's probably been more coffee than just tea, but it's such a big deal. Tea and coffee drinking. Rude. Yeah, some messed up things happening here. Probably go with peppermint or Japanese green tea. Oh, both very good choices. I do really enjoy peppermint. I do really enjoy peppermint. Very, very nice. I have a lot of tummy pains, so it's something I enjoy drinking. Yorkshire tea, Melbourne breakfast from T2 is pretty good. Other than that, maybe Japanese green tea or chamomile and honey. Oh, so good. I do love T2 tea. I do really like T2 tea. T2 tea.
Korea, what are you doing?
I don't think there's going to be a way to save the game before we get stuck in this boss fight. No, there is not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 Probably. This is going to be a stupid question, but does the oh, get off me! Get off me! No. Jump. Do the hand summons work on boss characters? I feel like they wouldn't, but I don't know. I don't know.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Okay. Boss time. Boss time. I think combining the this spell with this spell is a good combination. If we can get close enough to him. Had the tent of the strawberry sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, boss time, boss time. This time we don't die. Stop that. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh yeah, we did it. Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Ooh.
Banish demons and all.
Stretch, thank you for the stretch.
You're good.
You're good. You're good. Sacred cloth of Mars. Yeah, we're running a little bit low on... running a little... Ah! Oh, stop that. We're running a little bit low on resources. But I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see how it goes. I love how slowly he walks down the stairs. It's very endearing. It's very endearing. Perform the cleansing ritual. Yeah! Yeah. I've used the last of my points, so it'll be a while till I can give you another one. Aww. Thank you, I do appreciate that. We're going this way. Oh, seems to be some spooky things happening here. There's a trail of fresh blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's this?
Oh. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. I have 20,000 this point, so I can take her for stretches. Oh, that's so cute. What if I do this? Please walk just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Okay, well, good to know. He seems very slow. So, it might be just a matter of, whoa. Ow. Oh. It's not good. I'm actually slowly starting to run out of everything. No, let me go. It's like he dodges them sometimes, which is very unusual. He's probably gonna run into this. Maybe. No, never mind. Never mind. Come on. Uh-oh.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Oh, we're live! It's cool how FromSoft games have certain things that run as threads through the game, like people being grafted to other people. It is, isn't it? I think Kuon's story is very interesting. Like, genuinely, I find it really rather fascinating. What happened to them? Did they just disappear? I have wasted a lot of resources on a monster that's probably going to... Oh, nice. Okay, so it was... We didn't need to do that. Well, worst case scenario, we can always reload a save file and come back and do this part. Should be able to go... Let's go unlock this door just for the sake of it. Never know. Never know when you might need to backtrack. I am genuinely really interested in... Oh! I think she's still alive, but we can't do anything. Oh no. That makes me really sad. That makes me sad. She's just lying there in pain. Okay, well we can't go this way yet. I sort of wish we knew more about the FromSoft artists in the West. When you hear the behind the scenes talk about the sites. Yes! Yes, me too, me too. Yeah, I'd love to know the inspirations and sort of like the thought process behind a lot of their games. Sorry, Uski. We'll come back for you. I think that boss fight may have been optional though. Oh, get off me. I don't know why I was surprised finding him there. He was there last time we were here, so of course he'd still be there. Okay. Let's keep going. There's this story about how Miyazaki wasn't behind Guinevere's design in Dark Souls, but the staff really liked the idea of it being a giant woman, so he just stuck with it. I wish we had stories like that about Bloodborne. Oh my gosh, I do wonder. I do, and I'm very glad that I'm really appreciative that these staff were smart enough to make her a giant woman. Very, very smart decision. Very good and a smart decision. Driver, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yay, we got some more cards again. Yay. Doma? I think I read this before. My voice is sore, so I'm not going to read. Not going to read at that time. Wooden handle. Valuable if used in the right place. I could lift a mountain, quell the world, but even my steed fails me at times absurd. Now that my steed cannot preserve my life, what can I do for you, oh my dear wife? I know that in Dark Souls that if you shoot Guinevere's boob, then you transform the Analondo into the dark version of Analondo. But I never did it because they're like, I want a giant woman to be there forever. Kuroha seems to have entered into a cocoon. Those twins certainly have interesting ideas. She's my daughter after all. I'm sure her silk threads will be finer than those spun by the sick people in the hut. Kuroha seems different from the others. Perhaps she's the daughter of the elder priest. Now the cards cannot help her, nor will the weapons supposedly endowed with magic powers work. Anyone who counters her had better run in the other direction. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm sort of curious for the people who have played Dark Souls. When you first arrive in Firelink Shrine, where did you go first? Because the first time I went... Wait, was there something on the other side? Hang on. Have you played Spartan Total Warrior? Strangely enough, I've played a little bit of it. I've played a little bit. Why do you ask? I was always a really big fan of the Total War games because I really like history. And eventually I found a copy of Spartan Total Warrior at the secondhand shop, so I gave it a go. I didn't get very far though. I can't really give an opinion on it. I do love Gwendolyn's voice saying, "Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Analondo," though. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. I went to the skeleton graveyard. Oh my gosh, me too. I think I went to Undeadburg, but my sibling went to the graveyard. I went to oops. We're in a tiny bit of danger. I think I just run. For now. I can't see. I can't see. Hang on, let's go back inside for a moment. Let's go back inside for a moment. I went to the graveyard, and then I went to New Analondo with the ghost, and I was wandering around. And then I had no idea where to go. So I had to look up a guide to figure out how to get to Undeadburg. Same got 8. What? Get off me! The Gaki really need to learn the concept of personal space. Wouldn't Kuon be better if it was like Shin Megami Tensei and you could recruit the demons? I feel like that would probably be an improvement. Shrine Gate. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Should be fine to go this way. I went to the graveyard, then gave up, then went to the burg. I found it so hard. I don't know why. I just couldn't figure out how to get there. I got pretty... I ran like terrified through New Analondo. It was a very memorable experience. I also didn't get far into the Spine Total War. I remember it being weirdly hard, or maybe I just sucked. I think I don't remember it being hard, but I remember it. Although I think I might have played it on hard mode. But I don't know. I sort of played like the first mission. I was like, I'm not sure if this is for what I'm in the mood for. I went to the graveyard. Oh, I already read that. I think I also had to look up a guide because I didn't even see the whole path to the Undead Burg. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I should be able to floodgate over that way. Yeah. I really need to take a pee break sometime soon. I should try using the fan mod on enemies more often now that we're running low on everything. Oh, why did I put on it? Got flashbanged. I did. I've definitely already been in there. I'm pretty sure. If I remember right, when you spawn at Firelink, you're orientated towards the graveyard. Yeah. Interesting and very, very evil. A very evil, of them. But it definitely makes it memorable. Because I swear that going to the grave... I don't know as many people that went to, the ruins. I really didn't want to go. I wanted to go any direction that wasn't the way forward. Floodgate. Probably go up here, yeah. Okay. Remind me to take a short break in a moment. We have been this direction, so it's down here we want to go. Yippee! I very distinctly remember in Demon Souls, accidentally heading into the Tower of Latrium when it was really relatively like early on, and getting absolutely destroyed by the by the spooky tentacle monster. Me. Hi Neil, hi, welcome. Me. Pierce the floodgate. Ah. Oh, look, the boat's gone. It would have been funny if the boat got like sucked down the got sucked down the river. Gotta go to bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hope we can stay longer next one. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. I hope tomorrow is a good day for you. Yay! Whoa. Hello. Ah, here's the mirror. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Seven! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Alexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What are you streaming? Haha, get damaged. Trying to remember. Trying to. Okay, so this goes. Okay, okay. I understand. I understand. Back this way. Ridge Racer Type 4. Oh, you know, I'm not interested in racing games very much, but I think Ridge Racer Type 4 is. Oh, you might want to work on your. See a doctor about the asthma. Yeah, Ridge Racer Type 4 looks really cool. It looks really cool. I just like the. It has a nice nice feel to it. But yeah, if you need to go get some rest and food and snacks and things like that, then please do so. I hope you had a really nice stream. Where are we going? Oh, we can go here. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Feels more like an arcade game than a racing game. Yeah, yeah. There's just something very interesting about the way the game feels. I love the opening. I love the opening cinematic for both Type 4 and 5. I really like the pretty lady.
Silkworms on the mulberry leaves. The tree harbors silkworms, reviving the dead and causing illness. Does this mean that no more sacrifices will be born again?
Oh my gosh, she just burnt the tree. I sort of wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay. It's fine. We didn't want to go back up there anyway. Wait, where does this bloody trail lead? We need to investigate. Oh, this way? At least to here? Is this how bushfires keep starting? It might be. It might be. It's interesting that in this game, the reviving of the dead is also what is spreading the sickness. I guess the Gaki are born through the sickness? Whoa. Underground Northwest. I feel like I think I have lots of saves. Yeah. So time to save on a different slot. Time to save on a different slot.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Nice, nice, nice. It's strange that oops, wait, hang on. It's strange that we haven't found the entire we haven't found any of the wolf cards that we got in the first run. Maybe it's to do with like who you choose first, I wonder. I do probably want to have a look over this way. Now I know what's happening. The man has become a huge silkworm nest. I'm a silkworm too. A silkworm who spins a cocoon. I wonder what a life like would be like for a silkworm, as a silkworm. Maybe this could be maybe it could be this year's like terrible internet meme. Would you love me if I was a silkworm? It's very different to the other one. It's very, very different. Dream chamber. Something inside. Dust, nice. Tool is obtained. I guess the tool was the dust. Okay, fair enough. Scary. I do really love these underground passages. Very spooky. Very spooky. Oh, here, right, sorry. I couldn't see the door. Would you love me if I was a pilkworm? You know, I thought of adding pilk to my donathon last year, and then the thought of drinking pilk failed me with disgust. So I didn't do it. It's like I'd prefer to not die. At this pond, I can hear everyone's voice. I can hear them calling from the vessels sailed long ago. I'll be joining them soon.
I might have been killed right here.
No way to pass through the door.
Banish demons and all evil spirits. Across the bridge, wishing I knew more about the manor.
They're all dead.
I feel like I don't think I don't think I'd drink pilk if I don't think I'd drink pilk if it was a subathon goal. I would never set it as a subathon goal, but if someone dared me the right person dared me to do it, then I might drink it. I knew a guy who'd swear that pilk was actually alright despite his opinions are clearly invalid. I drank the Grimace shake, which was suffering. Use the bridge, yeah! What's in the box? Oh, it's just silk. Okay. Strange creatures writhing inside the chest. What a like a fascinatingly weird idea for a horror game. Everyone becomes silkworm. Meep. Meep, meep. What flavor was it? It's like a berry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it was like a berry sweet milk vomit flavor. Do you want to go? Oh, okay. It's puppets. Puppets. Oh man, I might need to go and take a grimace flavor. Yeah. I might need to take a quick pee break. I'm sorry. It has been 4 hours and 34 minutes without a break, so you might have to just excuse me for a moment. Pee. 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 I feel like Resonance of Fate music. I feel like Resonance of Fate music. Relaxing music. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes or 15. I don't know, probably not 15. Probably more like 5 to 10. Yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. See you all then. Stay. Hello. Glorious music to P2. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Surprisingly, the second half of this campaign is also surprisingly long. Back to Kuon horror music. Music is pleasant. I love it. Yeah, it's from Resonance of Fate. It's from Resonance of Fate, a game I really love. Ow! 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 That was very. Stop that. Perhaps sealed from the inside. Oh, that was me. That was me. Okay, let's head this way. Ooh. It's the hometown music. Yeah. It reminds me a lot of Gravity Rush music as well. Oh. Oh!
You will die for that.
Oh my gosh. They were manifestations of the mulberry tree. Oh my gosh. Another game with great music. Yes! I do really want to stream Gravity Rush 1 and 2 one day. I think they're nice games. They're just not very old games. Jupiter, no. Oh, where do we go? Oh, here. A new book lies open. Doma Doma. Actually entering a cocoon 9 times does not revive the dead. What does happen is that the dead are reborn as their children, as mulberries. This spell has always been intended for silkworms, not humans. I read this before, but it is fascinating. It is fascinating. Gravity Rush is technically 30 years old. No it's not. No it's not.
So, you're still alive? And as for the other 3, they served their purpose.
What? Is that why you sent us here?
The disciples were simply a manifestation of my power. That was my plan. They were the perfect fodder for the Kuon spell.
They said the thing.
You insignificant creatures have only one purpose. That is to join the dead and complete the chest of 9 grudges.
Doman!
You foolish and stupid child.
Oh, you left her alive. He's going to regret that. Kuon spell? Fuck off. Hi, Kafra. Hi, welcome. The famous Kuon spell. go and open. No! No! Where are we going? This way? Oh, okay. Well, we picked up something, so maybe we can open a door. Who knows? Yay! I wonder what the puppet room's purpose was. What purpose did this puppet room serve? Kuroha's assimilation has advanced considerably. Soon the Kuon spell will be completed. I've been waiting so long. Seimei, I eagerly await your arrival. I can hardly contain my excitement at the thought of our encounter. Interesting, interesting. We have to be close to the end of the game. This way. This way. Excuse me, I'm in the road. Main cellar. Ooh. Cutscene. Settle petal. Cecil Petal. I'm assuming she'll make her way through the door at some point. Corpse here appears to have been an astrologer. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, wait, this is where...
Help! Please! Someone! Help me! Utsuki! Utsuki, are you alright? You can't stay here. Your sister. Utsuki. Help me! I beg you. What? Don't do that! Utsuki!
Oh. 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 This. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, she's so pretty. 3 women. 3 women video game. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh no, this game never ends. It never ends. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A main cellar. I'm very intrigued as to who this lady is.
Sakuya, are you... Utsuki! Run! Run away from me! Hurry! Utsuki! Wait here. I promise I'll find a way to save you.
Oh, Okay. Well, I guess that solves the cliffhanger. Nothing happened. Oh. Dark Souls boss. Who is this late? Whoa!
Sense a strong presence to the south.
Yes, I can feel it too. Could he be around here?
Yes, Master.
The manor's curse is strong. He can't be far. Damn him and his unorthodox ways. What in the world is he doing?
I love her voice.
Doman. I shall never understand you or your wicked ways. I believe we should go south. Zenki, Goki, shall we?
Yes, Master. Same as wish.
Oh, she's saying me! Oh! Hey, Impurity Stars to this point right now. Yeah! Oh, this is so cool! This is so cool. We're back here again. Back at the start. What a cool game. Did they say something about at the south? Let's have a look at the spring pavilion first, just in case. Just in case. Whoa, that's a lot, a lot of writing that's appeared. One woman's body lies in a pool of blood. That's a little bit more writing. The bloody banquet has finally ended. No one remains. Everything is gone. There's a lot more blood than there was initially. I kind of want to attack this guy just to see what happens. Oh, right. Let me just unequip this for a moment. Oh, she's so cool. Be gone. She barely took any damage either. Wait, this is awesome. Hi, Race. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. My blood, my blood. What fun, what fun. I do enjoy when the game blocks off certain areas so that you know you don't have to go there. They said something about going to the south, right? I wonder if there are any cards. Oh, oh my gosh. Finally made the strawberry sundae. Let's go. Is it yummy? I hope it's yummy. Oh, her attack animation is so good. I'm just gonna walk away just for a moment. She's so strong. It's so funny. Oh, I love her. Let's find some more enemies to murder. Some people get really bent out of shape when a game blocks you, but it's so necessary sometimes. Yeah, I appreciate not being sent in the wrong direction. I'm probably kind of the opposite to a lot of people. I quite like yellow paints. I like yellow paint because we played. It's disturbing how bloated the corpse is. I've played so many old video games at this point and gotten so horribly lost. Like when I was little, I had to go to GameFAQs and print out 100-page guides just in case I might need them when I'm on holiday. And then you get past the bit that goes past where the guide is, because you can't like print out the entire guide because it's like 300 pages. And then as soon as you get to that point, then it's like then you get stuck. I'm one of those people I like to see the start and go, ah. Oh, we can go this way, nice. I feel sorry for whoever has to wax those floors. Me printing out 50 pages of Wild Arms game facts without realizing I can just go back to the page and keep reading it. It's like the before era of easy to access internet. Very, very peculiar era to think back on. Nice. You print out those massive game facts guys. I think I tried once. I was like, oh god, no. Yeah, no, they're huge. They're massive. There's no you basically have to like print out the sections that you think you'll need. And then just pray that you don't go further than that. Because like whenever I would go on a holiday, we'd literally have zero internet access. Like we wouldn't even, the place where we were, we didn't even have phone reception. We had like landline reception, but not actual like phone. Memories of waiting for dial-up to connect just for your mum to get a phone call. Yeah, or having to get off the internet because they needed to make a quick needed to like ring your auntie or something.
I smell something. It's coming from this mulberry tree. This hole was created by a metal spike. The 5 elements are in conflict. Metal subdues the tree's energy. Who would disrupt this balance? Where could the spike have gone?
I wonder who could have disrupted the tree's balance. The mulberry tree harbors a powerful spell. They are living creatures with wills of their own. They live far longer than humans and are much more intelligent. After I've completed my mission and the time is right, I must subdue those twins once again. There are many ways to subdue them. Which way would be best? Fire annihilates them immediately, but once they're dead I won't be able to use them again. I suppose I'll suppress them, but that keeps them alive. I'll use a demon suppressing spike. But given their magical powers, one spike may not be enough. I must remember that the twins are a trivial concern. They're only tools for sorcery. In this realm, only that woman has the power to resist me. He's so insecure. I was very adverse to GameFAQs guides in general because I was browsing GameFAQs at a time when like there were tons of half-finished shit that people still publish for God knows what reason. I don't think I ever had a problem with a guide not being finished. My favourite GameFAQs guides are the ones that clearly someone made by watching a playthrough and miss out either details or they blatantly copied someone misremembering a section. Also, I was spoiled by the pretty pictures in the Primus strategy guides, not realizing the super niche games I played didn't have Primus strategy guides because they'd been making them at a loss. Yeah. I liked them. It was fun having strategy guides. It was fun. It was fun being able to kind of like almost play a game without actually playing it. Like just reading the guide was a method of experiencing it. Yeah, I guess I was always so traumatized by games like getting me like horrifically lost and stuck for like months, being away for like we used to go on a holiday to visit my grandmother, and we'd spend between like 2 to 3 weeks there, and if you got stuck, there was no way to figure out what to do for the rest of the holiday, which I guess I could have gone and played with the cousins or something, but I wanted to finish the video game. Gonna be honest, the primer guides are probably the worst of pretty pictures, extremely low quality guide formats. I can barely honestly comment on them. I think I had like 2 or 3 guides and I purchased them when I was an adult. One of them is for Nintendo Land on the Wii U, which was a pretty fun guide to read, but it was I think I was always so intrigued by them that I wanted to. A corpse's head is stuck in the lattice work. What a silly little guy. What a silly guy getting his head stuck. What an idiot. No! What do you mean Seal Earth has been placed on the door? No, don't make me backtrack. Oh wait, what if we go this way? Two demon spikes. I used to get a few game guides from family, and when it came to enjoyability, I pretty much liked the Nintendo Power and Brady game ones, except for Final Fantasy IX one that was infamously just like, if you want to know more, log on to play online. I've heard so much about Nintendo Power. We never had it in Australia. We did have occasionally, like, we'd get like a American import magazine. American and UK import magazines are pretty common, but it was mostly like GamePro. I've never seen a Nintendo Power magazine in the wild. The Final Fantasy IX primer guide was absolutely awful for that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Let me just because it's quite late for me. Actually, it's only 11, but um oh. Got yeast. Tax unit, it's a tree, shortcut scene, ceilings tree. Pick up the okay. Turn to the tree. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I just I'm starting to feel tired. So I just wanted to make sure that I am going in the right direction. Did all the dishes, I feel powerful. Let's go! Younger Lexi was very happy when she played Final Fantasy IX for the first time. And there was an arrow pointing you in the right direction. You have no idea the visceral relief I felt knowing that I knew what direction to go in. It was such a joyous moment. I think as an adult I've gotten much better at like figuring out with it. Oops. Oh, you've been having a hard time.
Demons.
She is so cool. She's so cool.
To the golden sword of the heavens, I pledge my mortal protection. Demons above and below, beware, or taste the wrath of God and be torn asunder. Huh? So, you're one of Domin's disciples. Where is he?
The Master, that man, used us as sacrifices to perfect his magic.
Just what I would have expected.
Utsuki fell victim to evil magic. She is somewhere in the cave. Please help her.
All right, I understand. I will do my best. I don't think 2 spikes will be enough.
Lab. This game is really cool. This third phase is so cool. I'm really enjoying this. Also, it's a bit of like a power trip. It's a bit of a power trip in comparison to the first two, where you feel like relatively I don't think I ever felt like overly threatened, but it's nice to feel powerful as a treat, you know. Where does this go? Can't look through there, no. Oh nice, I'll take those, thank you very much. Vessel, elixir. Powerful as a tree. A mulberry tree. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly feeling really nostalgic for Kudelka. Matches! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wonder if we can burn through. burn through these. Matches, can we... would you be able to assist in burning these silken threads for us? If you would be okay with that. Hi, hi, hi. It's nice to feel true power. Future dictator. Lexi Riti. Sure, thank you. Oh no, it didn't work, never mind. I love to help. You were very helpful, thank you. I appreciate you. Can't go that way. Better go this way. Badoo. It was sort of sorry, I keep thinking about games offering direction or too much or too little direction. But we went through the phase of oh, she got the puppy. Oh.
Back off! That was a good card.
Someone gave this to me. I've been saving it for a long time. It's my last card.
Oh, you must be Utsuki. I understand you were possessed by Doman's renegade sorcery.
The singing isn't so loud now. I feel calmer. And in accordance with my father's wishes, I'm no longer of this world. I seek living humans. I'm so thirsty. Just the sight of flesh and blood drives me mad. So, I burn the corpses.
I do know. The mulberry tree needs to be sealed. If fortune is on our side, we won't be too late. But we must have more spikes in order to accomplish this.
I know. I will die here.
That is your choice to make, but what about your father? He used his own daughter as a sacrifice? If he did this, he could do worse. Your father must be killed.
I can totally see why you remember Kudelka while playing Kuon. Yeah, there's just something about, like, especially the, I don't know. I think it's also that Seimei is so cool. She's so cool. I think it reminded me a little bit of Kudelka as well. Yeah, and the atmosphere and the way that it kind of like escalated a little bit towards the end. I found Kuon's narrative to be very, very satisfying.
I don't have much longer to live. Strangely enough, though, I feel calm and at peace.
Look, you can die if you want to, but at least help me kill your dad first.
I guess I won't be able to care for the irises in the garden.
Aww. Hi, Savante. Welcome.
That I would like to be alone now.
Can we go through this door? Not yet. Those twins, where did the two mulberry trees come from? Rumor has it that the ancestors of the Harder clan found them somewhere and brought them here. I've never seen mulberry trees like them. Or perhaps their seeds floated here from China, Korea, or some other foreign land. Once there was a man named Shu Fu who came from China seeking eternal youth and immortality. Every age has its fools, as does every realm. Eternal youth and immortality are nothing but illusions. We enjoy life because we know we will die. What greater pleasure is there in this world than to battle one's mortal enemy and emerge victorious? He's so insecure. It's so funny. It's so funny. At least she has a puppy on her side. Yeah, I love the puppy. I love the puppy. It fills me with with warmth. Oh, anything in this chest? Nothing. Oh, so wait, is this a FromSoft game? Would be interesting if this was indirectly connected to Sekiro somehow. It would be. I like FromSoft's from the kind of like historical games that they've made with a historical setting. I like the way that they fuse fuse history with the supernatural in a way that kind of is very interesting and makes a lot of sense, like thematically. Diamond should have been born in this current era. He'd be so glad that people revel in toxic ships now. True. We need like fan art of Diamond being like incinerated or something. Where do we go now? Oh, here. Thank goodness for the map, because it's somewhat hard to see the little paths sometimes. Actually, historians in chat, would this take place before or after Sekiro? God if Abe no Seimei was before the feudal era or not. I can't actually, I'm not an expert on Japanese history. Whenever I take an interest in something to do with Japan, it's usually something, a really obscure piece of like folklore or something. I don't have a good perspective on the wider history. Although when I found out that Doomon was I was thinking of researching the characters yesterday, but I was too depressed. The depression got me. That's fine. Sekiro is set in the Sengoku period, and I'm guessing Kuon is set in the Heian period, so it's early. Yeah, that would make sense. Modern era Doman would read Homestuck and get to the part about kids and messes and be like, oh shit. I need to read nine metal spikes. Nice. I need to read Homestuck because I don't get that joke at all, but the fact that you're making the joke makes me like makes me interested. I don't know how I completely, it launched in like 2009. Probably makes, although it was 2009 to 2016. How did I completely miss Homestuck? How did I completely miss it? Interesting. Japanese Tupperware parties, basically. Silk thread obtained from these cocoons have magic power in concentrated form, which can be used in a variety of spells. It can be used as a seal. A seal made from magic silk thread can't be breached by anyone. Even someone with supernatural strength. Cool. Other uses for this silk thread are summons spells that manipulate summon creatures or servant spirits. One can also attach the silk thread to puppets. Once given simple orders, the puppets will execute them and then act on their own accord. Could also make a servant puppet from that woman's flesh and skin and force her to do my bidding. We need to like we need to stab him through the chest. I remember being on Tumblr in 2016 when Homestuck ended. I somehow completely avoided Tumblr. I think what happened was that I had like the MSN and the MySpace kind of, and the Bebo and the Facebook phase, and then I discovered that Facebook was making me like utterly miserable. Making me utterly miserable. And then I stopped using like Facebook completely. Please stop what you're doing. And then I completely I didn't use any social media for like like 10 years or something. A really long time. It might not have been that long, but it was a really long time. I can explain it real quick. Basically, the troll character, the grey ones, have 4 distinct types of romance that they're supposed to care about instead of one, and Kismesis quadrant is basically I see. Interesting. Interesting. I never finished Homestuck specifically because there was too much hate in the story for me. I see. Interesting. Maybe I'll have a look at it sometime. Congratulations on figuring out that Facebook makes you miserable. So many still have to learn that lesson. I completely like abandoned all social media. It's kind of impressive when I think back on it. Kind of impressive. But yeah, I guess I do kind of miss I miss not having memories of Tumblr because Tumblr seems really fun. Tumblr seemed very memorable. Oh, boss fight? I do really love games in that like make take mythology and the supernatural beliefs of the time and then
I was wondering why it was taking so long for the Kuon cocoon to form. No wonder this is your doing, Seimei, you bitch.
I was wondering why I hadn't seen you for a while. Doman, you were seduced by evil and the darkness.
I'm only concerned in your body, for it would make a lovely cocoon. All I need is your flesh and blood. I could care less. You will die here, a worthy sacrifice to the Kuon cocoon.
we're going to make him regret his entire life. I had a Facebook, and then after my parents decided she was going to make one, any possibility of me having one vanished. I was kind of like before. Facebook wasn't like guaranteed to be big back then. I guess it's not big anymore, like it's been replaced, but everyone was using Facebook for a period of time. It's so funny thinking about how back when Facebook first started, it was like the sleek new place to go for teens who were tired of MySpace, and now it's where boomers go to have their brains hollowed out. It is very funny. It is very funny. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Hello?
Hello? Who acts as a living shield? Magical creature with powerful attacks. This is so cool. I'm really excited to use these. I'm really excited to use these. It really depends where you come in Tumblr space. I did have a lot of experience with GameFAQs, and I did hate that message board. I did hate GameFAQs message board. There were some amusing things that you would occasionally see, but it did kind of suck. Because people had really bad opinions about stuff. Your body would make a lovely cocoon. Well, this guy's got game. The riz on this man. The Casanova of the Heian period, they called him. It's still huge with boomers. Yeah, it is. It is. It probably will be forever because where are they going to go? They don't know any better. They don't know how the other websites work. They're stuck there. My parents still only use Facebook while most people my age use Instagram or TikTok. Yeah, Instagram is the big one. The big one. I guess I only really use I only really use Blue Sky or Twitter for checking other people's tweets and make sure everyone's see what people are doing, and also like look at the pretty art. And I use Discord and and that's it. I don't really use any other social media. Hi P, hi, welcome. Imagine all the boomers moved to Reddit. Oh no. They would make terrible Redditors. They would actually kind of it would the format of Reddit would kind of suit the Facebook brain rot. I like Facebook to go down and see boomers all have to try to make Neo-Cities. It could be like Hypnospace Outlaw. I need to play that game. Yeah, it would be funny. I loved old internet Neo-Cities websites. They were so fun and unpredictable. Whoa. Slow motion battle. Oh, we might have taken a little bit of damage. We might have taken a little bit of go, my minion. Go, my minion. Just try. It's such a wonderful game. I'm very interested in it. I think it was free on Amazon Prime. Is it maybe random question. Is it a good streaming game? I have seen people stream it. I just don't know enough about it to really comment. I think what we do is we change this card for this one. Why is he not taking any damage? These ones seem quite good even if they don't No! No blocking, that's cheating. Wow, what a loser. I'd like to see more survival horror games do more with ammo that isn't necessarily bullets like this. Feels like an extremely untapped type of gameplay style. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I think the traps, like, Kuon is kind of a little bit, it's a little bit janky, obviously. Like, I don't think, I think a lot of it needed like a little bit of expanding on, but there's some very interesting like stuff here. Very interesting. The less you know, the better. I see. Hypnospace is a good game to yap over, but it's also a lot of reading. That might be an issue. The only reason is I don't mind reading, but my voice gets tired. My voice gets tired, so I'll get to like the 3-hour mark and feel like I'm dying. It's weird. It's weird that reading is so intense on my voice, but just like regular yapping. I think that's because like you naturally like take breaks and take moments to breathe when you're just like streaming normally. It's pretty fun to watch people play. Easy enough to interact with chat too while playing. I see. Kind of stuff where you see a thing in game and talk about it and then talk about your own type. That would be fun. And I do a lot of that already. So it might be like a fun nostalgic thing. There's like almost no parts of the game that are like you gotta pay close attention and be careful. You can just take it. Oh cool, okay. I feel like Diamond would take one look at modern social media and be immediately horrified. And how it's so much more vile than any sorcery he could come up with. He'd probably like try to figure out how he could use social media to like control the minds and bodies of the pathetic humans of this modern era. Doman would be so glad he could commission cocoon-based artworks. So true. Go on. I don't know what, how to... I don't know how to stop him from, blocking. I don't know how to stop him from blocking my spells. Is it after he fires? It might be. It seems like after he fires a spell, that's when I can hit him. Yeah, there we go. Kind of sucks that we wasted all of our ammo earlier. Ow. No, you loser! Yay! Get burned! Is this the final boss? I think so, yeah.
Kuon. If only I had completed, I would have ruined you.
Yippee! I hope she eats him. she, she's so happy. She's having her moments. I'm happy for her. I'm happy for you. Yes, yes, she's kind of a resurrected not quite a zombie. Yeah, she's no longer human, but she got what she wanted, so I'm happy for her. Girl power. Tasty man, yum yum.
Stop! Please stop! Utsuki!
The way that they flop into the chest is.
I guess I'm too late.
It's over now. A new mulberry tree will spawn. Our beloved child.
Be still. Now, I'm not going to enjoy this, but I have no choice.
Wait, please wait! She hasn't been outside the manor. Her father tricked her and... We can't let her die!
We simply have no idea what will be born from the chest.
But...
You're so stubborn. All right, fine. Hold this.
What is it?
This is just to satisfy my curiosity. I'll see you soon.
Yuri? Yuri confirmed.
Don't be afraid. It's safe. Come on out.
I've never been
Oh.
allowed outside before. This is wonderful. I never expected anything like this.
Tiny.
From now on, you will be able to go outside anytime you would like. And just think, you can choose where you want to live. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Well then, let's get going.
Oh, what a cool game. I really like that game. I really liked it. Yay! Another game finished. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Alright, save file. Yeah! Demon Child gets to live. Yay! Yay! Yay, yay,
Well
yippee.
done.
Thank you. Another game finished. I did really enjoy that. I liked the story a lot. It felt very yay women. I love Seimei. I love Seimei. She's so cool. She's so cool. Oh,
You're good.
you're good. You're good. That was super cool. Yeah, I'm really glad I played it. I'm really glad I played it. You know, there was a period of my life where I wouldn't play a game unless I owned a physical copy of it. I still really like collecting, but I'm glad that I no longer limit myself like that, because I probably never would have been able to play Kuon if that had been the case. Just because it's so expensive. But it is a game that I would really love to own one day. The only thing is that I don't know if I really want to own it $1,000. You know, I don't know if I want to own it that badly. I don't know. These games are never meant to be. They're not meant to be $1,000. They were never priced like this. There was never any like conception that this could be like a game that was people would spend like $1,000 on a 1,000 game. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. I think a lot of people tend to judge games like based on on how much they are, like, oh, if it's $1,000 then it must be good. But it was never meant to be. It was never meant to be. It's just another game. It's just another cool game. It shouldn't be $1,000. Aftermarket not for gamers but for speculators. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sadly, it's stupid money. It is. I like to own it because I've got like a pretty good video game collection, and like I poured a lot of love and kind of myself into my collection, so that I feel like if someone were to like look at the games I had collected, they would almost like tell you a little bit about myself, if that makes sense. But again, I can never own Kuon because it's $1,000. It's just too much money. It's too much. But yeah, no, sorry for that's not really relevant to the actual game. I guess I'm just like lamenting. But yeah, I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Obviously, the flaws are what they are, but I really enjoyed my time with it. Also, I don't think I can honestly say that I was ever bothered by any of the problems that this game had. It wasn't like Final Fight Streetwise, or it was like a combination of weirdly tough, extremely boring, extremely annoying, and also just cringe. I do kind of have a bit of a grudge against Final Fight Streetwise. But yeah. I swear I saw like 5 of these at Blockbuster back in the day. It's one of those things like where you're like, oh, I saw this. I like you have these memories like, oh, I saw this game in the wild once. I saw it for like $13. And then I was like, no, I'd rather buy like a copy of Ratchet and Clank 3 or something. Yeah. Well, you really like pretty women in kimonos. Yeah, that's basically that would be my collection. I thought about the manga I have on my bookshelf, and I think they tell something about myself as well. I think so too. I think the things that we collect do tell people do tell a story about ourselves. I guess it depends like a little bit how you collect. Um, because I don't really tend to collect like a. I don't have like a complete say like Shin Megami Tensei collection. I wouldn't mind a complete there's a few games I'm missing, but if they're not like localized in English, I also don't mind so much. But if there were I'm not like obsessed about like getting every single big release for a console. It's more the stuff that I'm interested in. As a third worlder, I won't play any games I can't pirate. You're extremely valid. You're extremely valid. Extremely valid. Video games are expensive. Oh, don't know how much I should say. You've got to do what you got to do, I guess. You got to do what you got to do, you know. Everyone's circumstances are different. Kuon is a game about cool hiding spots of big box. I do really wonder what it would be like inside the box. It feels kind of I'm sure it would be really warm and comfy. It was kind of the opposite of Final Fight Streetwise. Yeah, it was not annoying and not cringe and was interesting the entire way through. And the flaws that it did have kind of didn't really matter overly. Like sure, it's fun if the combat is more enjoyable, but I don't care. I really don't care. Providing the atmosphere and the story is interesting, has cool characters in it. It means something to me. Then that's all I really care about. There's lots of games that have. I never feel really starved for like games that have good gameplay, if that makes sense. Like there's so many games that are really well polished and I can play them at any time. And there's also like a lot of games that are really polished that are also like stupidly boring. And I'd much prefer the janky, kind of artsy horror game over the Bloober Team Dead Space ripoff. Sorry for I don't know. I've kind of have a bad feeling about the Bloober Team game, but at least the main character has like a vagina helmet, which is a good thing. Currently on eBay, new and sealed for €2,499. Yippee! Not many people come out of Streetwise looking up to it. I think it had like a couple of things that I enjoyed about it. It's just the final third was so soul sucking that it made me miserable. I don't feel miserable playing. I tend to be more like miserable playing something like, I don't know, Shadow of Mordor or Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor or something like that. That made me miserable, especially towards the end. Final Fight Streetwise, despite being it kind of reminded me a little bit of it. It's like the same like enjoyment gradually giving away to excessive disappointment. At least the Middle Earth games had the Shelob as a hot spider lady. When I moved, I realized how annoying it was to have stuff, so I became anti-collection personally. I just need huge hard drives, but that's just me, I guess. I think that's really valid, to be honest. I think that's very, very valid. I don't think there's... Also, like, I say that, like, having a physical collection is important for me, but you could do this. You could do the same on, like, a backlog or something. You could make, like, a list of... like, a spreadsheet of, like, all the games that are special for you, and it would say the same... about you. I guess it's just I like having the physical things. It brings me joy. A game where nothing's bad but everything's likable in a bland way. Yes, Yeah, when you said polished but boring, I thought about Horizon Zero Dawn. Honestly, I was thinking about that one as well, but I didn't want to drag Horizon Zero Dawn through the mud again. But yeah, no, polished but boring is very much my thoughts on Horizon Zero Dawn, unfortunately. Unfortunately, even more so than like some of the other Sony's other stuff. It feels the most bland, unfortunately. At least for me. The final third of that game was the most I've seen you suffer on stream, more than Lifeline or Sonic Heroes or anything. It was the most I have suffered on stream. Like Sonic Heroes was suffering. Sonic Heroes was a lot of suffering, but it was fun. It was like fun suffering. Like enjoyable suffering and pain. Final Fight Streetwise was like being sick with like a sore throat and a stomach pain, and then having to write like a university essay that's due in like 8 hours. That's what Final Fight Streetwise felt like to me. Release is a bug fest. Yeah, I mean more like polished in terms of gameplay mechanics, like I was more interested in messing with orcs and their hierarchy than actually playing that game. I don't think I was interested in anything. It was too easy. Anyway, top 100 list, even a 3x3. I love Topsters. I love the Topsters 3x3 list. The 3x3 lists are really fun to make. 3x3, 4x4, 5x5. I don't like large spaces. I like large storage spaces. Yeah, me too. Sonic Heroes was the perfect game. Yeah. Sonic Heroes is really weird because I think the only part of Sonic Heroes that I genuinely really liked was the first 2 stages. The first 2 stages are really fun. And it's all downhill from there. But for some reason, I just couldn't stop. I only had the intention to like play through Sonic's campaign. And I did them all. I did every single campaign. Why did I do that? I don't know. Final Fight Streetwise final part caused many pain to people from the VIP section's final boss. Yeah, it was just very boring. It was very all of the fights were very boring and tedious. Also it kind of reminded me a little bit of like some certain horror games that I don't like. It's so funny they made Lego Horizon. They had to make up funny personality traits for Aloy because she had none before. She really didn't. She's like the blandest. She has to be. I don't know. I don't want to be too mean to her. In one sense, but she's very. I remember in the first game. I never played the second. In the first game, there's like a moment where she like pushes a box off a ledge, and it like nearly crashes into the guy that she's like been traveling with or something that's been helping her, and he nearly dies, and then she smiles. That's like the most personality that she has in the entire game, and I think it's strange as well because like her struggle is kind of some of the things that happen to her are kind of interesting and maybe mean like a little bit, but it's also like she's very serious. She's very serious. She's so serious like the entire game. I don't know, she's like Master Chief or someone. I might be being mean to Master Chief, I'm not sure. Master Chief? Master Chef? Something like that. The Halo guy. Master Chief has Cortana and the cute evil circular robot to bounce off. Aloy kind of had nothing. She kind of had no one. It's kind of interesting in a sense. Like I think the things that I dislike about Horizon Zero Dawn are more interesting, are kind of interesting to like analyze and think about, like why did that make me feel that way? It's just kind of um it's kind of fascinating why it didn't work for me, if that makes sense. If you crank the difficulty, it just got easier because the stuff you got was stronger. Original idea, storage wars, but hard drives. The only time I felt like I was getting my ass kicked was when I started autopiloting too hard. What was the wait, what are you referring to? Sorry. Middle Earth, the Middle Earth game. Yeah, no, it was too easy. It was too easy. Like the gimmick of the game was oh, if you die to the orcs, then they come back stronger, or if you like kill the orcs, and then they learn from their death, and you can't like do the same thing to them. You have to like find a new weakness to exploit. But it was so easy that it was so easy that like you never really had to worry about them killing you. Like you never, at least for me, none of them really like became your nemesis because they just all died. And they had really like strong, like if they were weak to fire, they were like really weak to fire. And there were all these like fire pots around them. They'd always have like access to there'd always be some way to easily like access their weakness like nearby. Or at least that's what it felt like. Lego Aloy really likes pickle sandwiches. Isn't that fun? It'd be kind of fascinating to... I don't know, actually, no, I don't think it would be fascinating. I did think it was pretty. I think because, like, the Lego games have always been realistic, like, not Lego environments with Lego characters. I like that there's been a couple of Lego games that have had, like, Lego environments, because I think the Lego environments are more interesting than the minifigs. I know they're less marketable, but I think the environments are cooler. I think there's only been like two games I can think of that have the cool yeah, no interest. I think Horizon is a bit boring. I do kind of wonder what happened in the second game. Maybe I'll just look it up on YouTube or something. I think that the strange thing is that there was some interesting like story points, but it was all kind of written poorly, and it was written in like a really particular way. If I had access to like the writing, I could tell you what I didn't like about it personally. I liked it. She's a smart cookie. Master Chef, yeah. There needs to be something to bounce off with to make a good character. Like that needs to pull in character. Yeah. It'd be like if in The Last of Us it was just Joel the entire game. If it was just Joel the entire game. You need the dynamism of having two characters. Kratos was never very interesting in the original God of War trilogy until like something happened where he was like traumatized. Or he had like someone else to like interact with, because he's just kind of angry on his own. But with another character he becomes more interesting. Master Chief has a Watson. Yeah. I've seen that they don't learn. I've seen the same strategy be done in everyone in that game. Yeah. Did you play Control? I feel like the character is similar. Oh, I loved Control actually. I loved Control. I think I think the protag is a little bit. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired to explain. I don't know. Control was spooky, and I like spooky. Control was weird and spooky. It's really funny we have this pleasant conversation about the Luke of the man getting stuffed in the book. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I love it. The sequel Forbidden West likes to backseat the play like this too. No, tomorrow. Oh, it does drive me crazy. Go to sleep. Bye. Good night, Millie. Sweet dreams. It drives me crazy when it's an annoying trend in a lot of games where they're like, oh, have you thought about using your axe on the thing to freeze the water? But what often ends up happening is not only do they backseat you, but they backseat you poorly. So they like it's like there to give you a hint, but the hint is like too good to be a hint. But then sometimes also they don't like. It's a little bit deceptive, and there's like 3 other steps that you need to do, and then you get stuck because you're following the instructions. Like literally, you're doing what they say and it's not working. I noticed that just happened. Yeah, I might need to go. I might need to go now. I'm EP. I'm EP. EP. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. If you'd like to join my Discord, I have a Discord. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky, which occasionally make them post on. Mostly just to say about stream. Yesterday I tweeted about how Mr. Domino is really cute, and I love him. I love Mr. Domino. Please don't stop Mr. Domino. He's so cute. He's so cute. Appreciate the stream. I appreciate you. I'm happy that we finished the game, and I'm really glad that I did as well because I loved it. I loved it. Especially Saymate. I think if it hadn't had the third character just felt like it added like a really fun twist to it all, you know. But yeah, let's go find someone to rate. Out of 10, I don't think I would rate it out of 10. I'll probably give it a rating on backlog, but I don't think I would give it a rating because I guess I would give it like an 8, but it's an 8 with like flaws. 8.5? I don't know. It's hard to it's in the category of maybe on my top 100 list. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Who do we rate? It's the eternal problem of trying to find a retro streamer. A retro streamer to raid that maybe knows who the game is. Who the game is. Let's raid Rena. Let's raid Rena actually. Fox is out of 10, Spider's out of 10. Yeah, I think sometimes an abstract, like if you give it a rating out of 10, say, I do rate them on. I have a backlog and I do rate the games on backlog, but it's more for personal organization because I know what I know what 4 stars means to me. I know what like a 4.5 stars means to me. But no one else knows what that means to me, you know? Like it's not it's more for so I can be like look back through the games I've played before and like find the like try to figure out how I feel about it. It's kind of more of like a tier list, I guess, in a sense, than an actual like try to give it a number, a score, rating thing. Yeah. Anyway, let's go raid Rena. I don't think we raided her in a while, so that would be nice to do. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. And I might see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll be playing another. maybe we'll be playing another slightly janky horror game. Wow, I wonder what the other slightly janky PlayStation 2 horror game with a female protagonist could be, or it might be Okage Shadow Legends, because I haven't finished that. Okay, I'm tired now. Goodbye.